Hello and welcome to this tutorial on the Millennium Falcon. This is a 3:1 scale version. It looks like the tutorial is going to take probably about 9.5 hours, and if you are here, you are more than likely the only one to take on something like that. The build itself is 107 long, 75 wide, and 27 tall. There's a lot of, I don't know what the block count is, it's like a gazillion. On this particular one, there is no interior. That is for my next tutorial to be coming out really soon, so you can finish this off on the inside. If you haven't seen the model, this is the one that I originally built, and it does have the full interior, and that's basically what you're going to get the tutorial on. It's got just about everything in here, including something I didn't show anyone before. There's secret rooms back in here. I really haven't finished this off yet, but I'll do that for the tutorial. It'd probably be a couple hours just for this tutorial alone, but I digress. Like I said, it's going to be about 9.5 hours. You probably take you a few days to do it, but think of it as a Lego set, something that's going to take a little bit of time. In the end, it's going to be worth it because it's a beautiful looking ship and something great for your collection. So let's get started. So to begin, if you could get 2 different color blocks, I'm using pink wool and lime wool. The lime wool I use as my marking spot, and I use a pink wool for measuring. What you'll need to do is find a spot to make your starting point on the ground. And I'm going to mark this one with lime, and then we're going to go back 39 blocks, including this one. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, and 34. At the 34th one, put a block on top. 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. And this 39th one, we'll mark off this. Leave that block there at 34, you're going to need it. And at this point, we're going to go ahead and make a 5x8 area. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, so it stays in the center, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we'll just, this is where your front landing gear is going to go. From here, right in the middle, we're going to put a marking block, and we're going to go over 19, including that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And we could do the same on this side too. You're going to need both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And from here, you're going to go back 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And from here, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do a 5x8. Make sure that your measurements are in the middle of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is for the first side landing gear. And then we got our 5 here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm back here in the middle. Still, we're going to put our marking spot, and we're going to go back 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and that's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And on this one, we're going to do a 5 by 14. So we'll have our 5 across, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And then we'll just connect those together. Same thing over here. There's our 5, and then we'll 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we'll just connect those. And I would just leave them for now. You're not going to need them till later, but this is also to ensure that when you're spacing things that these all line up. So we can just delete all of these measuring blocks. Like so. And then you can delete back to where I told you to put the 1 on top of the 34. Pretty good so far. From here we're going to go up 10, and you already have 1 and there 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And this is where your bottom is going to begin right here. Okay, so to start the bottom, there are 10 rings that we're going to make. The first one starts, the second one actually starts on this block right here. So if we did count up from the bottom correctly, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then your block goes on top. And if you're following along with plots, this is a 71 block wide circle. It might be easier for you to follow if you do it that way. But for here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. And let's begin. Let's see, we got, after this we have a 5, a 3, a 2, another 2, then a 1, and a 2, and another 1, and another 2, and then a 1, 2, 3, and then we go the opposite direction backwards. So we have a 2, 1, 2, 1, and we have a 2, and another 2, and then a 3, then a 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank is going to be what I call your center one block when you're doing circles. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have our 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then your 1, 2, and 3. Come on, Matt. Okay, 2, 1, 2, 1. You got 2 2s, a 3, and then a 5, and then another 5, your blank, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 4 and 5, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did it right. Going the other way backwards. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have another 5, then a 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then going back the other way backwards, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this is your second circle. The first and the second are only 2 deep. So, but we're not going to fill those in until all the rings are done, because they fit a little bit different depending on the size of the circle. So now we're going to do our outer one, and since this is going downwards, we're going to put a slab here, another slab because it's 2, and this is going to be a 75. So on the 75, there's going to be 6 coming off here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you see overhangs by 1. Same here, overhangs by 1. And then it's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a 3. Then 4 2s. It's 4 2s, and then 3 1s, 2, 3, and then a 2, and then we're going to go back the other way backwards. So we got 2, 1, 2, 3, then we're going to go our 4 2s, and then we have a 3, and then a 4, and then since we know it overhangs, we'll just, instead of counting it, then we're going to go our 4 again, then a 3, and then 4 2s. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, and 3 singles, and then another 2. And then we'll go backwards. 1, 2, 3, and then we have the 4 2s. 2, 3, 4. And we have a 3, and then a 4. And then this one we just pull all the way across, hanging 1 over. We have our 4, and then a 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Then you have our 3 1s, and then 1 more 2, and then we go back the other way backwards. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then a 3, and then our 4, and then we'll pull this all the way across, hanging 1 over, then our 4, 3, 2, 2, 1 more 2. Then our 1, 2, 3, another 2, and then back the other way backwards. 2, 1, 1, 1. That's 1, 2, 2, 3, come on, 4, and then our 3, and then our 4. So that's your first 2 rings done. All right, so this one here, that's 2, this one's a 2. The next one we do is going to go down by a slab. So you'll have a slab, block, slab, block, slab, block, all the way down, just to give yourself a half step all the way towards the center. So this outside ring is only 2. The next one is only 2. This next one we're about to do is going to be 3 deep, and it is 67 blocks wide. And we have our center here, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And just so you know, all of the long stretches are here are going to be even with the second ring. And then we're going to do a 4, 4, 3, then 3 2s, then a 1 and a 2, and then 4 1s, 2, 3, 4. Now, another way to build this would be to do the same thing off of here. So basically, you think of a circle as a square. It's got 4 sides. So you got your long sides are your actual sides like they would be in a square. So those are your quarters, and that's where you can actually start here and work your way back. Sometimes it's easier. I just memorize the block count and do it forwards and backwards. So our next one here goes back the other way. It's a 2, 1, then 3 2s, then a 3, 4, and remember this one goes all the way across, matches up with the one before, and then we do a 4, and then a 3, then 3 2s, and then a 1 and a 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Then we go back the other way, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3 2s, and then a 3 and a 4. I messed up somewhere. Boom, boom. Four, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. There's 4 1s, dummy. Maybe I should stop talking so much and just start putting blocks down. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, and I might need to find a new job. 3, 4, there we go. And then 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 1s, and then a backwards 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, and 4. And then again 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, then a 2. Oh, I really messed something up here again. Did I mention that I hate slabs? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go back the other way. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, and then finally done with that one. Thought I'd never end. All right, so ring 3 is done. So I'm going to put this out here because it is 3 deep, and we're going back to full blocks again, thankfully. And this time it is going to be 61. This looks like fun. So from here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this is going to match up with these as well. Then we have a 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 4, 3, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we'll go 2 singles, and then go back 2. And then 1, then a 2, then a 1, and then a 2, 3, and a 4, and that should match up. Pull that all the way across, and 4, 3, 2, then a 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then we go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and pull that one, 4, 3, 2, then a 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2 1s, and then a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll pull that one across. And then we have our last time around 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good Lord. Your 2 singles, and then a 2, 1, 2, 1, and then we have our 2, a 3, and a 4. So during intermission, all you have to do is basically go back and fill these caps in from the ones before. So like this would be filled, and just don't fill them like I do. That would be filled, and so on and so forth. There's 11 rings, so it takes quite a bit of time to fill those in. So that is also 3 deep. So we'll put 2 blocks in here for spacer. So 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go back down and go down back to our slabs again. And this is going to be 55. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you see it matches up again. then we're going to go a 3, a 3, a 2, and a 2, and then 7 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll go back the other way with a 2, 2, 3, 3, and then it should match up. There we go. Onward, we got 3, 3, 2, then another 2, and then 7 ones. It's 3, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're going to go back 2, 2, 3, 3, and then we're back to here. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 2, 3, and another 3, and then we're even again. We got a 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go back our 2 twice, our 3 twice, and I should be back. Awesome. All right, so we'll set this up. This is also 3 deep. So our next one is going to be a full block. And it's also going to be 49. So this one is just going to have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're 1 shy here. 1 shy of what we were. It's going to get a lot easier as we get towards the center. And then we go a 4, 3, 4, then a 2, 2, 2, and then 5 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go back the other way. 2, 2, 2, then a 4, and this goes 1 shy. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 3 twos, and then 5 singles. Then we go back our 2, 2, and our 2, and then our 4. We go in our 1, and still short to 1. 3, 4. That's a 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and our 5. And we have a 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, and then pull that all the way. Just double checking myself. 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 2 twos and a third, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back the other way. 2, 2, 2, and our 4. All right. So the next one we have is going to be a 43, and this is going to be 3 deep. 2 and 3. We got to start with a slab. This one goes 4 off the center as well, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now it's going to be even again. 2, 3, 4 with the one we just did last. And then this is going to be a 3, 3, 1, 2. So 3, 3, 1, 2, and then a 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go back the other way with a 2, 1, 3, 3, and then all the way. I don't know why slabs do that. Just making sure we're even. Good. We got another 3 and a 3, then a 1, then a 2, then a 1, 2, and a 3 singles. Back the other way with a 2, then a 1, then 2 3s, and we go all the way across. Got a 3, 3, 1, 2, and then a 1, 2, 3, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then a 3, 3. I'm going to pull that all the way. Last time it's a 3 and a 3, 1 and a 2, 1, 2, 3, and then back the other way with a 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Now, this was a 43. All right, so this one goes back 3. And then we'll start with our full block again. And I know sometimes it looks weird because you're going up one block on the inside, but on the outside it's actually stepping down, and it's going to look pretty good. And this is going to be a 37. So we're going to go 4 here. So it's going to match up 1, 2, 3, 4. Be even with those. And then it's going to be a 3, 2, 1, 2, and then a 1. And we're going to go back the other way with a 2, then a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Pull that across. All right, so 3, 2, 1, and then a 2 and a single 1. Go back the other way with a 2, 1, a 2, 3. We start out with a 3, 2, 1, and then a 2, and then your 1, then your 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we go 3 again, 2, 1, 2, then a 1, go back the other way with a 2, 1, 2, and then a 3. All right, in our 37, actually this one goes 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. And bear with me, we're going to a 29. Okay, getting even easier. All right, so we start with our slab again. This time we're only going to go 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we're one short of what we've been doing. And then it's going to go a 3, a 2, and then 3 ones. 3, then we'll go back the other way. 2, a 3, and then we'll pull this one. Just making sure it is one short. We got 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll pull it. Uh, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, then a 2, a 3, that's good. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, and that goes back the other way and ending with a 3. Awesome. So this particular one actually goes back 4 as well. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that puts the next one at 21. And we'll go with our full block. And it's just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So now this one matches up with the last one. And then it is just a 2, and then 3 ones. 1, 2, 3. We go back with the 2. And then, like I said, that matches up. And then a 2. And then a 1, 2, 3, go back the other way with a 2, that lines up, and then a 2, and then 1, 2, 3, then a 2 back this way, and then one more time, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then a 2. All right, and this one just goes 2. So we have our 1 and a 2, and then the last one is 17. And I think, if I remember correctly, I may have changed this one up, but we'll deal with that at a later time. We can go ahead and get done with our slab. And then it's just 2 on each side. And then we go out 2, and then we're going to do 2 ones, and then go back the other way with a 2, and then we have our 2 here, so it should be inset by 1. Yep. And then a 2, and then 2 ones, back the other way with a 2. We'll pull this across. Yeah, it should be 5. So 1, 2, 3, yep, 5. 2, 1, 1, back a 2. There, then a 2, 1, 1, and back with a 2. All right. So basically, haha, LOL, all you have to do is fill in all of these, and then we can get started on the top section doing the same thing. This middle section here, do not fill in. We have some other stuff to do with it later. But for the most part, fill in this entire thing, and then we'll come back and do the top. All right, so if you've got all that done, you should have something that looks like this. And it should just have that nice little step down on the underside. We do have to make a change. So the last one that we put in, the last ring that we put in with the slabs, we're going to take that out. But be careful, don't hit anything else. Boom, ba-doom. All right, so we're going to get our stone brick blocks, and we're going to go one block down below that, and we're just going to basically fill in all the way around that edge where the slab used to be. And we're going to fill this in so you can make a mess of it like I am. All right, and then we can go ahead and fill this whole thing in. We'll take out what we need later for the turrets and what have you. Like so. Do. All right, so that's it all covered in. Now we can go ahead and start with the top, which are different than what we did on the bottom. It's just a little bit different, but we'll go ahead and get started with that and move on. Okay, so for this one, we're going to need the space it by 3, so you can start right back in the middle of the front where you started last time, and we'll just put some 3 blocks in here and then a slab on top, and take those 3 blocks out, and that's where we're going to start. And we're doing another 75, so this basically is going to mimic everything around this edge, but it is 6 off this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then it's 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, then a 3, then 4 2s, 1, 2, 3, and a 4th one, and then 1, 2, and then 3, and then a 2, and then we go back the other way with a 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. What am I doing? 2, a 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 3, and then a 4, and then we go all the way across. So you can come back and check yourself and make sure you're all lined up with what you have going on, which we are. So we're going to start with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4 2s, then 1 2 3 1s, and a 2. Then we have a 2 going back the other way, and then 1 2 3 1s, and then our 4 2s. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Then we have a 3, and then a 4. And just like that one, we go all the way across. Then we have our 1 2 3 4 3 1 2 2 3 and a 4, and then a 1 2 3, then a 2, and then a 2 going back the other way, and then a 1 2 3, and then our 4 2s, and then a 3 and a 4, make sure that lines up. Go with a 4 again, 3, then 4 2s, 2 3 and a 4, then a 1 2 3 and a 2, go back the other way, a 2 1 2 3, and then 4 2s, 3, and then a 4, and then I'm gonna go out or 1 and match it up. All right, this one is going to go 3. So got our center. Next one is going to be blocks, and that is going 69. So we'll have 5 off each side. So 1 2 3 4 and 5. 1 2 3 4 5. So again, just like the other side, this one goes in 1 block from where we had it before. And then this goes 5, then a 2, then a 3, then another 2, and then a 1 and a 2, and then 7 1s, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Then we go back the other way with a 2, a 1 2, then a 3, then a 2, then a 5, and then we go in 1, 2 3 4 and 5, 2 3 2 1 2, then 1 2 3 4 5 6 and 7. Then we go back our 2, our 1 2, then our 3, then a 2, then a 5. Then we'll run that all the way across. Short one, just double checking myself. 1 2 3 4 5, then a 2, then a 3, then a 2, and a 1, and a 2, and then 1 2 3 4 5 6 and 7, and then we're going to go back with a 2, 1 and a 2, then a 3, then a 2, then a 5. Pull that one, leave it short. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 7, and then 2, 1, 2, then a 3, then a 2, then a 5. Perfect. Now this particular row only goes back 2. So your next row is going to be a slab. Okie dokie, let's keep moving on here. So 3, this is 2 deep. This next run is going to be 65, and we're going to do it with slabs. And there's 5 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it lines up. I think this top section is going to go by pretty quickly. Then we have a 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. So there's 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then backwards, or the other way. 2, 2, and 2. Then 3, then a 4, and this will go all the way across, maybe meet up, then we go. Did I mention that I love slabs? There's a 4 and a 3, ugh, 2, 2, 2, and then 8 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we go back our 3 2s, 1, 2, and 3, then a 3, then a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're back in the center again. And then this way is a 4, then a 3, then a 2, 2, and 2, and then 8 ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We go back our 3 2s, and then a 3, and then a 4, and then fill out the middle. Come on. All right. 2, and then we got a 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, and 8 ones. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. Our 3 2s, and then a 3, and we should end up with a 4. Perfect. All right, now this one goes back 3. So we have our 1, 2, and 3, and then the next one will be with blocks. And this one has 5 on each side as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and it just meets up. And then we go 1, 4, and then 4 2s. 1, 3, 4, and then there's 1, 2, That's 3 2s and 4 2s, and then 6 1s. 1 2 3 4 5 and 6, and then our 4 2s the other way. 1 2 3 4, and then we have a 4, and then this one should go all the way across just like the others, and then again a 4 and then 4 2s. There's 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4 5 6. I said 6, right? Yep. And then we'll go the other way with our 4 2s. And then find the middle, got it. And then go back again with 4 2s. And 1 2 3 4 5 and 6. Back the other way with our 4 2s, and then 4, and then all the way across. My dog is snoring so loud right now, she's driving me nuts. 2 3 and 4, then our 4 2s, then 1 2 3 4 5 6. Go back the other way with our 2s, and then it should end up with a 4. Right, and this goes back 3 as well. And then we're going to go with our slab up here. This is a 53 circle, and it's still 1 2 3 4 and 5. So all these areas should still match up, and this is going to be a, we'll go 3 3 2 1 2, and then 4 singles, 2 3 4, and we'll go backwards 2 1 2, then 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then we should be back lining up with the side. We got 3 3 2 1 and a 2, then 1 2 3 4 singles, then we go the other way with 2 1 2 3 3, and then we can pull that all the way over. One more, 3 3 2 1 2, then 1 2 3 4, then back the other way, 2 1 2 3 3, and that should line up. So we start with a 3 3 2 1 2, and 1 2 3, and that's a 4th one. Back the other way, 2 1 2 3 and 3, and that was our 53. So that goes back 3, and then we have our full block, and that is 47. So in this one there was just 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this row is going to be 1 shy in the middles. Then we're going to go 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 2 singles, and then back the other way, backwards, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, and then remember your center is 1 shy, it just goes in by 1, and 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, then 2 singles, then back the other way, backwards, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, and then we'll fill in the center, 1 short, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then back the other way, backwards, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4, looks good. Last time, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, then our 2 2s and our 4. There we go. Now number 47 just goes back 3, so 1, 2, and 3. So now we'll start with our slabs, and this is a 41 circle, so there's 4 from the center, so the same as last time. And then we have a 3, 2, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then go the other way backwards, 2, 2, 3, and we pull that one across. Three, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right? Yep. Go the other way backwards. It's 2, 2, 3, and then we're in the middle again. It's getting smaller and smaller. It's getting easier. All right. So 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the other way backwards. 2, 2, 3, and then the middle. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and backwards is 2, 2, and a 3. Perfect. All right, for 41, that goes back 3, 2, and 3, and then we're back to our full blocks again, and this one is going to be 35. So here we got, should I change this up? No, we'll leave it. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have a 4, 5 ones. So have 3, 2, and then 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 2 and a 3, and then the middle then we have our 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we have our 2 and a 3, and then the middle. Go 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go the other way with a 2 and a 3. And then our middle section, last up, we got 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go the other way with a 2 and then finish with a 3. Now the one we just did is going to be 4 deep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go to our slabs. And this is going to be a 27 wide circle, which is 1, 2, 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. So this one's going to be 1 short in the centers. And this one I am going to change up. Yes. So we're going to go out 3 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll go back a 3. And we did end up 1 short. Good. If I didn't, there would be an oddball sticking out here and it doesn't look right in the end. So if you're following using plots or whatever, or just changing up this one section right there, making it 5 instead of just a couple with some 2s on it, blah blah blah, whatever. 3 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back in a 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go back with our 3 and then N. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then lastly, our 3. And this 27 goes back 4 as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go with our full block, and this is going to be 19. So not too bad. So there's going to be a 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we go out 2, then 2 singles, and then back 2. We fill in the middle. It should be the same width as the previous one. And then a 2, 1, 1, 2, and a 2, 1, 1, back the other way with a 2, 2, 1, 1, back the other way with a 2. All right, and the next one is 17. And yeah, we're going to do the same thing here. So let's get our stone bricks out. And did I lose my middle? It's right here. All right. So you're going to go up 1, and this is going to be 5 wide, so just add 2 to each side. And then we're going to go 2, 1, 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then 2, 1, 1, and 2 the other way. 2, 1, 1, and 2. All right, so that is it for all of the rings. There are a couple changes we're going to make when we come back, but for right now, again, just to save time on this video, just go and fill in all of these spaces, and then we'll come back. We're going to start working on the front side, and after we make some changes around the edge. Alrighty, welcome back. Just a couple changes we need to make. So if you will go and we'll reference the front of the ship is this way, go to the back, and on this outside edge here we have a 4, 3, then a 2, 2, and another 2. So there's 4 2s here, and then a 1, 1, blah blah blah. So where I have it marked here, this is the 4th 2, so there's a 2, 2, and a 2. All I need you to do is take out that block, and now it makes it 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. And we're going to do the same thing down below. And then we're going to go to the other side over here and do the same thing here. So you have your 2, 2, 2, and we're going to take out that block and that one, and that makes it 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Get rid of this. And also you have this 2 going one way and 2 going the other. If you could just mark this one, it'd be a reference for later, and do the same thing on the other side. Just put something there so you can mark it, but it's from the front to the back, it goes 2 one direction and 2 the other way. Just mark that. And then take out these 2, so it's just a straight run of 1s, like so. You don't need to do it on the bottom, only the top. All right, so let's go ahead and start marking out the front. So this is your original block that you counted with. We're going to go back 1, and we're going to count up 11, including the 1 on the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we're going to go over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the same thing on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to put on top of that 6th one, we're going to put a stone block like so, and then we can get rid of this. All right, so we're going to go over 4 total. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the bottom portion. And just double checking things. So on the top of this block, we're going to put a slab and go back 1. So from the front, it kind of looks like that. Sorry, this is the bottom. Bear with me. We're going to do the bottom side of it. So you got your 4 across, and on the bottom side 2 slabs. And then we're going to go another 2, another 2, and then 3. Then a 2, 2, 2, and a 3. Then a 2, 2, 2, and a 3, and then a 2, 2, 2, and a 3, and then 2, 2, 2, and then a 3. And that's where we're going to stop. And that should be 5, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Do the same thing on this other side. Off the side, we're going to go bottom slab. Got 2, 2, 2, and then a 3. So you have 3 2s and a 3. Then 2, 2, 2, 3, and then another 2, 2, 2, and a 3, and then I think this is last time, 2, 2, 2, and a 3. All right, so I'm going to run over here and get some more blocks. Yeah, so this is everything we're using in here, and I need some cyan terracotta. Boom, boom. I'm going to some deep slate brick, polished andesite, and I need some stone brick stairs too, just to start us off. All right, so on top of these 4, we're going to put, there we go, that's your cyan terracotta. And then on top of that, we're going back with 4 more stone. Yep, and then we're gonna match this up. So off top side slab, we're gonna go 2, 2, 2, and then a 3, 2, 2, 2, and a 3, 2, 2, 2, and a 3, and last time 2, 2, and a 3. And then we'll do the same over here. 2 back off at this side, top slab. And it's just the same pattern, to just follow that all the way to the back. And last one. Boom. All right, so that's not too bad. Let me drift over to the inside here, and I believe it's 19. So on the back of the inside of this and top slab, we're going to go back 19 of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Bear with me, I'm going to count real quick. Five, 6, 7. Yep, 19. And then our inside is 1, 2, 3. We'll go all the way back. So let's do this side too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then we're going to go in one, and we'll pull that all the way back to where it stops. Here. All right. So you should have this going on. We're going to do the same thing along the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. We'll pull that all the way back. There we go. Alrighty, not too bad. Now we're going to finish off this front. We'll take our deep slate bricks. We're going to go 4 right there, right there, and then we're going to take our polished andesite stairs, just like that. Yeah, that's something. We already have this. So I didn't grab stairs, so I'll grab those right here. We're going to want deep slate brick stairs, and those go. So you have your original block here. It's going to go 1 behind, and that's going to go 3 across. We'll do it over here too. And then behind that, we got our stone brick. And then I gotta count this real quick. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna go back 15. So get your stone, your stone brick stairs, and we're gonna do backwards, and we're gonna go, I say 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So that's 2 off of that. Same thing here. Oops. So it's 2. It stops too short of the end. And then we're going to do 2 lines of stone slabs. Right there. And we can just stop at this end for now. Just like that. And I think what we want to do is try to make our lives easier. So we're going to go with our stone blocks. And we're going to put blocks just behind these that we did. And then we do the same thing for the top 2. Oops. There. So when you get done, you have this little trench here. We're going to take our cyan terracotta and we're going to go ahead and fill in those in between there. Boom. And then we'll come around this side and do the same thing. I know this is a little tedious, but it's all worth it in the end. Gotta come up here and get this one. All right. And then we'll fill all those in with our cyan. I tried using black for this and I just didn't like the way it looked when you actually put stuff on top of it to give it dimension. So, all right, that's now from here. Does it go out? Yes, it wraps around. All right, so we're going to go back to our stone slabs and basically just go on top of that second row. All right, excuse me. All right, now to make matters even more worse, we're going to go ahead and go behind the ones we just put down with another row. Like that, that's awesome. All right. And how do I do this one? All right, so if we did that, so go back over yeah, that'll work. So with our slabs, we're going to fill in some more here. We're going to put 2 slabs here, right next to those stairs. And then we're going to put slabs on top of here, all the way back. And then we're going to take this row and extend it as well. So now that's one whole long piece here. And that's one long piece as well. dump something here. I don't need that, or that. What I do need, what you need, is stone brick slabs, and I gotta count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we'll go 7 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 8th one, knock it out, and just knock out 4 of those. And take your stone brick slabs and fill in that 4, then add another, and then a 2. And then we'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 8th one, we take out those 4. And we add 2 rows of 4 and then a 2 right in the middle. And then going back, we go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in between. So continuing on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 9th one, knock that one out, and those 4, and we're going to do the same pattern. We'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and on the 9th one, knock those 4 out. And there we go for that. So everything that we just did up here so far, we're going to go and do on the bottom side. So it just mirrors. So I'm going to break and take care of mine. If you just want to go ahead and just completely put everything we did on top on the bottom so they look identical, and we'll be good to go. Alrighty. So what you should have is basically the same thing on the top and bottom. It should only taken you a couple minutes to transfer that over. So what we're going to do now is mark off these little areas here. It's pretty simple. Just if you would get yourself a whatever you're using to mark off with, and we are going to start looking at it on this block right here, and we're going to go over 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then on your 7th one, that's your 7th one, get rid of these 6. Then you're going to go over 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1. This is actually one a little bit higher. You notice that it covers a couple of these slabs here. We're just going to knock those out. Go down one more from that. It's where you really need to mark. Take that one off. So that's your first one. And then this one, we're going to measure off of this point. I'll use this instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it starts 11 up. So on this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's where that is. And that's going to go to the outside. So from there, do the same thing. knock out that block. Just like that. And you just have to do the same on both sides. Just remember to start at the front side of this one, 6, and then that's your 7th and 8th one. And in the end, you should have something that looks like this. Then, underneath what we just marked here, we're going to put stone block all the way around. Then we're going to use cyan terracotta. And this is basically to fill this in. If I can get over there, there we go. And then we're going to go back with our stone and do the same thing. So we got 2, 1, 2. If you wanted to, you can make this go all the way through. No one's ever going to see it anyway. And make it 3 high. I just choose not to. There, there. Just like that. So on the other side, you should have this. And when we remove the markers, we'll have that. And then all we're going to put on here is your stone brick slabs, and we're going to just top those off with them. And we're going to do that on both sides. For that slab, and do that. There we go. And if you wanted to go down to 3, you could. Just remember that this middle one has to be your cyan terracotta. Or you can use black too. Black looks okay here if you wanted to use like black concrete or something like that. I've the Falcon that's on my main map. I use black concrete. It looks fine. All right. And then we'll remove our markers. And we'll fill this in as well. Just like so. We can come over here and do the same exact thing. And I'll just make it less confusing. I'll just go down to 3. Just like that. Do the same thing over here. And fill in the middle. Did I do this one? And then switch over to our slabs. I gotta take that one out. And that one. Oh. Ah. Forgot to do this side. That's why it's like that. Shame on me. Okay. No wonder when I did it went so fast. All right, go back up top. I'll fix that when I take a break here shortly. Just get rid of all these mark, whatever you used to mark with. And we'll Alright, I'm going to fix my little boo-boo underneath here, and then we'll fill in this and we'll be almost done with getting these taken care of. Alright, I've looked everything over that I missed on my side. So right now everything should be capped off on both sides so we can move on. So I'm going to try to make this a little easier to see. So just get your stone slabs and we're going to fill in these little spaces here, and you should end up with like a 3 by 3 in the corner. That's where you know to stop. Then we'll go over here and we're going to do the same thing. We'll go down here and do it too. You'll have that little 3 there and 3 here. Let me out. All right, so grab your stone brick slabs and going right here, and this is only for this left side if you're looking towards the back. I'm going to go here and remove this one and the one diagonally and put that in there. Then you're going to go diagonal one more, but go over, put one there, and then grab your polished slabs, and right next to that one you can put one there, and then go 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fill those in with polished. Then on top of this one you're going to go 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then one more up is going to be, yep, up here, just like that. So you got a little diagonal going, 2, 3, and 4. And then at the top of this one you're going to go 2, and then 1. So you should have something like that. Then go back to your stone bricks and go right next to this one and count up 2. So 1, 2 on the third one and fourth one. You're going to put those and then 1 right next to it. And the last 2 for this is right here. You're going to take that one out, put a stone brick in there, and then go 1 diagonal. And the rest of this is going to come later. Then I'll fly over to this side. And there's not much to do over here. So we're going to stick with your stone brick slabs. We're going to take out this one, and this one, so 3. Then we're going to go 3 behind it, and then we're going to go on this one, we're going to go up 2, and then over 2, and then just this one. And was that 2, 1, 2? Yep. So if we go directly off this block right here and go right up to here, 1 there, and that is all we have for that one. Should I do it now? I guess we could. Go ahead and get your nether brick slabs. And we're going to go on this side. We're going to skip this one and we're going to go to the next one and take both those out, and we're going to put 2 slabs in there. And then this goes over 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be easier if you get your nether brick blocks out. The red nether brick, it might be easier to do it that way. So this is going to go just down 1, and then we're going to make that go 4, and it's going to carry up to here. So you'll have this area right here. So it goes over 4 and then goes straight up. So it's underneath this slab, and just fill in that space. It's 2 blocks. And let me go up and look. Nope. Oh, we're ready. So go and get your stone blocks, and we're going to fill all of this in. So all of this gets filled in under the line of all those slabs that we put out. So you end up with something like this, where it's down 1. Almost done. So in the end, you'll have something that looks just like this. So all those slabs just add a lot more dimension to it. And we'll do the same on this side. Just like this, a little boring. There. So far it's looking really good. Now, lucky for us, we get to do it on the bottom side too. So while we're sitting here doing this, because this is a lot of fun, right? I never get asked too many questions about how I do. A lot of people do not build the way I do, because apparently I do like pain and suffering. That's why I build on PS4. I don't use World Edit or anything like that. One, I've tried to use it and I don't like it. Some people who have time to play with it, they seem to like it a lot. I'm just not one of those people. Also, a lot of the detail that I do, it's done from my view of how things should be, just like, you know, any type of artwork or anything like that. Everyone has their own opinion on how things should look. Whoops, I definitely have some opinion. But I don't think that, in my mind, that you could put a lot of detail, some of the detail I put into things by doing it by using programs. I know there's stuff out there you put a picture in and it tells you what blocks to use, and I just don't do that. Maybe I just do things the hard way. But in the end, I like what I make, so I guess that's the important thing. But if you guys have questions, you should send them over, because I love answering questions. I love talking about what I do. The one thing I don't like doing is working upside down. It's my least favorite thing. So, and I got started because someone pissed me off, and I think that's how I actually got started. But I was trying to build Star Wars ships, and I was really bad at it. And I went to Planet Minecraft, and I was looking for a ship that I really wanted to build, and someone had built it, and he had posted pictures, and he posted them. They were completely made out of smooth stone, so you could see every block on it. So I looked at his pictures, and I was able to build it on my own by looking at it. It had an interior, had all that good stuff in it. One of the first ships I built, and I sent him a video of it, and he wasn't very kind about it. Let's put it that way. So I thought, I'll show you, I'll build it even bigger. So I ended up building it a couple more times, and to the biggest size that you can do on a Minecraft map. And it was basically for revenge, but I liked it so much, and if I could do it from pictures, then I could do anything from pictures, and that's basically how I got started. Just from looking at pictures and doing measurements and all that. Might as well finish this off, but that's actually kind of how I got started building, just because someone had ticked me off. One thing in my real life that a lot of people know about me is that don't ever tell me I can't do something, because I will do everything I can to do that. All right, so this goes back 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let's go ahead and get our cyan terracotta, and we really need to do that here too. Well, let's get our stone. Let's work this out first. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nope, we'll take it all the way back. And then here. And then we'll do the same thing here. This is the same thing we did on the other side, just giving ourselves space to put in our cyan terracotta. So we're just filling in this spot. And I really, really wish I had some room here. Oh well. And then back here, and we just have to take it to the where this ends, basically. All right, so going to take our cyan terracotta and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to have to skip some here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to skip 10. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll start our blocks again. So we got these 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll start right back up. So this is going to be, how am I going to do this? Can I put it here? Okay, so what we want is that terracotta on that run of 10 to be 1 block back. Just like that. And if you have to put a block down to get it up like that, and it's fine. Okay. Then we're only going to do a little bit here. We'll do most of this towards the end. So we're going to skip. I think that goes 13. Okay, so the top is 13. So we're going to start right here. So you got your 4. So when that opening starts, oh, I should get the block. We're going to use a smooth stone slab, and on this slab, right underneath where that stair is, but in this opening, we're going to go back 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Directly underneath it on this slab, underneath where on top of where that stair is, we're going to go 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So we have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're just 1 short of that opening there, and same spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Yep, that's right. So there's a lot of fill in to do, and we'll get to that when we start doing the outside edges. But I think that's it for them for now. So we're going to go ahead and move on to the center section, because that's going to be fun. And so that's mostly the front completely done. We don't have to go back except for to put ornaments on later. All right, so let's move on. All right, now it's fun time. So I have it marked over there. If you want to get your marking block, so we're on the side, don't do it on the front like I almost just did. You have these 5 blocks here. So you have this block and that one. We're going to mark this. So from your brick block, there's 2 spaces, and then put a marker, and that goes 5. And then I guess it doesn't matter. Just make sure you have it looking like this. You have your full block, then your half block, and then 1 more space. It's like a step down. This is where we're going to start destroying this thing. So I'm just going to take these up. So you have this, that, 1 more, and then you can break these 5. And those 5 align with those 5 blocks. And then you're going to take that all the way out. remove all of it. And we'll come over here and do the same thing. Actually mark this out, I didn't need to. Just remember 21. So you have your full block, then it steps down, then you have one more, and then we break those 5, which align with those. And then we destroy everything we just did. Some people also ask me why I don't build in layers. And I know this seems like a lot. You put all these in, but having to do it piece by piece, trying to cut in these sections and layers would take way longer. I've already tried that. So here we're going to take our stone full block, go there, and then we're going to follow it out 21. I should have counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Go back 5. This is where it stops. So when you're done, your full block should be the same height as this block here. All right, we'll do the same thing over here. Got our 5 blocks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. We'll carry that back. Alrighty then. So, with all things being equal, we're actually going to go, I think we're going to start here. I need to buzz around to the bottom. Just to be sure. So yep, it starts right there. So on the bottom side, you'll have 2 blocks away from this center, and it's 5 blocks wide. You're gonna go ahead and bust out 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I made that bigger, didn't I? I did, because I'm crazy. And then we'll take that all the way to the edge as well. Just be careful when you're doing this, because if you knock out some innocent blocks on the sides, it's really hard to figure out what was there, a slab or what have you. And next to, and same thing over here. You can do it from this side if you want. It's just 2 blocks, and then 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. now the top will do first. The bottom, it's not identical. We could actually just fill our blocks out if we wanted to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That should be even with that. Got 5. We'll send it to the back. There. Same thing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. So I think yeah, you're going to need it anyway, so might as well. So just since we're only working on the top right now, we're going to go ahead and make a stairway down. There. So get your stone stairs, and you're going to go as far back as you can. Just like that. Then you're going to go down your next level. Oh my gosh. And we're going to knock out these 3 slabs here just to make room for them. There. Do the same thing on this side. 2, 3, just like that. And then we'll go ahead off this one. And I can't remember. Yeah, I built this thing. We're gonna knock out these 4. I built this thing so many times now, you'd think I'd remember this. And knock out 1, 2, 3, and 4. There. And then I think, yep, these are just blocks. So you can fill these in with slabs. All right, oh, I've got to do the same thing over here. Boom, boom. And then this, we can fill in the rest. Just like that. So good, we're almost there. Let's get this side done. Go back to your stairs. Go ahead and put our there, just like that. And then we broke out these 3. And then these 4. And then we use slabs to fill this in. 2, and 3. Break those. I put those in the wrong spot because I'm a dummy. Whoops, that's 4. There we go. Then my slabs go in here. Let's really go crazy. All right, so that's 2 and then 3. All right, so at the very end of this stair, you need to break out 2 blocks. And then we're going to break out 1, 2, 3, that. And the rest of this we'll just erase. And we can actually, all this will have to go at some point. Like anything under the stairs. You can leave those. And the same over here. This is the 1 block. We're going to remove 2 here, and then those 4. We'll just erase all that. Take that out too. Don't need it. Do need that there. Yep. So your stairs are covering the other side of this, so you can just remove all this. You'll want to for the interior when we do that. And we'll fill all this in. All right, and we'll do the same over here. Right in front of these steps, we're going to go out 2. We're going to remove those. Over 1, and that should be 4. Same thing here, right in front of those steps, remove 2, then go out and remove 4. And that is going to give you your angle back into it. That's good. Get rid of this too. There. The top is mostly done. That wasn't too bad. All right. Let's go see if we can mess up the bottom a little bit. All right, so on this side, there's not much you have to do on the bottom, but there are some things. So when we started, we skipped these 2, and then this is basically the start, and we're going to put slabs across there. And this is basically going to be a 5 by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like this. Everything else underneath here is basically your walkway to get in. On this side we'll do the same thing. So you have these full blocks, and then you have 2 spaces, and this one right here is where we started. So we're going to put 5 slabs across there, and then go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll fill this in just like that. Basically only there to give you a little lip and then I'll go back. So these are going to be upside down stairs, and it's going to go until it stops. You should have one little slab here. Same thing on this side. All right, and then we'll come out here and make our little step up. Whoops, like this. Boom, boom, boom. There. There. All right. So on this side we got upside down stairs as well till it stops. Whoa. Just like that. And then I'm going to cut out these 3. And then these 4, just like before. And then same thing over here. One, 2, and 3. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll fill these guys in with slabs, just like so. And just like with the first time, you're going to go off of this last stair. You're going to go 2, and then over 1, and that should be 4. Get rid of all this. Same thing over here. You take out 2, and then go over 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'll clear this out after another break, but you should just clear it out just like you did on the top portion of it. I think I just heard a sonic boom. That'd be interesting. 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then this one goes back. And we take out 1, 2, and 3. And last but not least, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll fill these in with slabs just like we did the other side. And then on this last stair, of course, take out your 2, go over 1, and then it's 4. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. We survived that one. So I'm going to reset in the meantime and go ahead and clear out all of these blocks that you don't need because their stairs are covering them. You're going to need that opening later, and then we'll finish off the end here. Okay, so what we're going to do now is prep for what we're getting ready to do. So not a big deal. All right, so first off, we're going to find the middle of our end here, which is right here, and we're going to put stone brick there and there. Then we're going to remove this block, stone brick, that block, stone brick, that one, that one. Yeah. Yep. Same thing here. Take out this block, put that block. These blocks really shouldn't, yeah, they do. They need to be there. And then we're going to put another stone brick here and one here. Then we're going to add some more block. So you should have basically something that looks like this. I'm going to do the same thing on the bottom, just on top of these, add a block. Just like that. Let's go to the other side. You find the middle, take out that block, put a stone brick in, that one, that one. These are the original blocks we put in for the stairs. And the middle one, got that, that, and that. All right, go to your stone. We'll fill this. Whoop, need another one there and here. There we go. So just add a block to those. Same thing here, add a block to those. Just like that. And where these end stairs are, you want a stone block, and we're going to go all the way up till it meets the other stair. Same thing over here where the last stair is, take it up. And I think there'll be some more fill in, but we'll get to that in a minute. Do it over here as well, where this last stair is. Right there, go all the way up. Same thing here, all the way up. And go back to your stone bricks, and where we did these cutouts, we're going to fill those up so it looks like this. Like so. Same thing over here. All right, so this kind of closes off this channel, which is what we want. All right, so this next part is going to be pretty much a pain in the butt to figure out, but we'll start at the top. So, and we're going to go 3. So find your middle, and you're going to be using what you need to get out is your polish andesite stairs and polish andesite. And I'm trying to think of a way to show how to do this. It isn't crazy, but we'll just get through it. So this is going to be a 3 wide. Then it's going to have a stair on both ends, just like that. Then an upside down stair, like that. Then a block, another block, and then underneath this block is going to be another upside down stair. So on the inside of this whole thing you'll have 2 upside down stairs. On the outside you're going to go a regular stair like that, and then we're going to go down 3 blocks, full blocks, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to do the same thing, just backwards. That, then, oops, regular stair here. Then there's a block on top of that. And then another regular stair there. Then upside down stair. And then 3 blocks. I know it's insane, but you're welcome. Now, to make it easier, we have the first one done. We got to take this out till it's 4 wide or 4 deep. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just adding 3 to what we just did. Okay, so what I want you to do first is just the outside stairs and fill those in. Yeah. I don't know why that looks so weird, but it does. And then the same over here, just fill those. And if I remember correctly, we are only going to do these 2. So on the outside, just do two stairs, or 2 deep. And we can get rid of these. All right. Then on the, we're going to need some black concrete. And on the very first one we did, we're going to fill that completely. And then since we're inside, if you go with your stone blocks, you can just fill in these little gaps here. Like so. All right, so since we have our stone, on the third one back, you're going to go 3 stone, 3 stone, 3 stone, and then 3 stone. Then you're going to go a diagonal off of those. Oops, that's not diagonal. Just like that. And fill the rest in. All right. Getting there. Alright, so go with your stone brick, and on this layer we're going to skip the top one and the bottom one, and we're just going to have a straight line up, and then like this, then fill in that. So you'll have a 3 by 3 in the middle, and then in the center of those a point. And then one thing I didn't bring over, your stone brick stairs. So we're going to put one there, one there, 1 there, 1 there. And then if you get your red nether brick stairs, I'm going to put one there, there, there. And finally, your deep slate brick wall, we're just going to do 3. So 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3. And it's not too bad. Depending on what pictures you look at, or drawings, whatever, this looks different in every one of them. And so I went with my imagination. All right. Oh crap, we got to do everything over here too. All right, so we're 1 down, and that's 3. And I guess let's just is it 2 over? One in between, yeah. So that would work too. Well, that's gonna be just as hard to explain. Okay, so we got our 3 here. We'll put our stairs on the end, and then underneath that we got stairs, then the block, and then underneath that block we have another stair, and then yet again another stair, and then we have our 3 blocks, 2 and 3, 1, 2, and 3, stair to cap that off, and then right side up stair, and then there's a block underneath that, and then another right side up, and then it should go this way, that way, and then 3 blocks in between. 3, got it. Just before, we got to add 3 to these. And then for right now, we're just going to fill up the stairs on the outside. Oh, I forgot that one. There we go. And then, like I did before, on the outside only, just 2 deep with the stairs. And we can remove these. Boom, boom. And then on the first row that we did, we're going to fill all that in with, you could use wool or concrete, it doesn't really matter. You're only going to see a portion of it anyway. Boom. And then we went with our stone and we did those 3, right? Those 3, 3, and those 3, and then connected them. We could fill all that in. All right, and then we went with our stone brick, skipped the bottom one, skipped the top one. Remember, a 3 by 3 in the middle with 1 point on each side. then we get at the very top we get a stair, at the bottom we get a stair, and we switch to our red stairs. Just like that, and then finish it off 1 2 3 1 2 3, and we'll go inside here, and if I can get inside, and fill these spots here. Like so, and I don't have it, so we're gonna get rid of these. We want to get our stone brick wall. And just to finish this off, we're going above this row of stairs here, and we're going to go 1 out 2, just like this. I'm going to do the same thing on the bottom. Just like so. We can do the same thing on the other side. Right where the in line with their stairs. All right. So that is almost completely done. There's a couple ornaments that we need to put on this and change a couple of the textures, but no biggies. That only take 2 seconds to do, and we'll come back and get that done. All right, we're going to see if we can get a couple of these little things knocked out here. So if you go to the right side of the ship and go to the top run of stairs, we're going to go over 6. So 1 2 3 4 5 6, knock that one out, the one below it and the one next to that, and use your stone brick stairs and fill that in. Then you're going to need your stone brick slabs, and we're going to go this one, number 2, and on the third one we're going to put 1, and we're going to do a 2 by 3, and then we're going to skip 4, so 1 2 3 4. On the 5th one we're going to make a square and get your deep slate brick slab and put it right there. And go back to your stone brick slab. Right here, number 2, we're going to take this one and we're just going to put a stone brick slab there. Whoops. On back on this side, we're going to go to the same spot. We're going to skip 1, break that one out, put a slab in there, and we're going to go up 1 and diagonal and put a slab there. Then using your stairs, we're going to go back 1 and over and put a stair there. Then from this stair we're going to go up 1, over 1, and then break those 2 out and put a slab there. Then from this one we're going to go up 1, and on the second one we're going to break those 2 out and put a slab there. Is there anything on the other side? So that's 1 2 on the 5th one. All right, so not the first row of stairs, but the second one. Count over 4, 1 2 3 4, and then break out the 5th one, 6th, 7th, and 8th one. Whoops, these stairs, Matt. Replace that one. Then above this one, break that one out, replace it, and then the one next to it, replace that one. And that is all for that side. Now this side I know has a lot. All right, so we're gonna go, I'm gonna need those. We can just use these, we'll be fine. All right, so we'll start on this side, and you're gonna need your polished andesite blocks. So these first three here, 1, 2, and 3, replace those, and then go to this other side. And same thing, 1, 2, and 3, replace those, and then also replace the 3 behind that. So you have something like this, and then go back to your deep slate brick slabs, and I'm gonna put 4 just like this. All right, then go back to your stone brick slabs. We're going to break this one, put a slab there, then go diagonal, and then down, and replace that one. And then if we go to our fourth one, 1, 2, 3, 4, we're going to put another circle, put that there. We take out this one, we'll just put a slab in. Then off of this corner, we're going to go 1, 2, and then on the third one we're going to break. We'll put a slab there. Then we're going to go over 2 more, actually a third one. So you'll have that one, skip 2, put that one, skip 2, and we're going to do another square. Like this. And then make sure you know your front from your back. So we're on the front side. And this looks like fun. So it's 1, 2, 3. Starting here. So we're going to need your polished andesite stairs. And we're going to start in the middle of this one. We're going to go break out 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to replace those. 1, 2, and 3. And replace those. And then one more time. And replace those. And then we'll go back to our stone brick slabs. You got this one. Whatever. And then this one. And then we'll race around to our other side, because 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 7. All right, we'll go back to our andesite stairs, and we're facing, looking towards the front, but we're on the back side of it. So we're going to go here, and we're going to go 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We'll fill those in. The next row is 7 as well. And then the next row down is just 2. Just like so. I think. Yeah. And then we're going to need our red slabs again. And starting on this corner. I'm going to take out 1, 2, 3, and 4 and put our red in there. Alright, so one of the changes we have to make only affects the front portion of the ship. And it's this row right here. So we're going to take these out and not do anything with that yet. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. That might be easier for you, but we'll try it this way anyway. So these edges have to come in, both top and bottom, all the way around have to come in. So I think what we'll do is we'll just put slabs here like this, and then we're going to remove these slabs that are underneath them. So what you're going to get is this gradual drawing towards the center, and then we'll do the same thing here. And then, did I take that one out too? Yeah, I did. Good. So now your new line for your edge is even with the one for the front of the ship, which also makes, actually I think we could still do that, could we? Nope, it won't. So we're going to fill this one on the front side only with just stone blocks on the edge, and we'll go around and do the same thing on this side. Take out just that one row there. We'll put our slabs here, and then we'll take out what we just covered up. You just got to be careful. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that one there, and then do the same thing on for the top side. And then we'll remove these. And I did take an extra one out here, so you're going to go from, the last part where it connects, it's a 3 2s and then a 3. It should look like that. I left it there when we put this because I knew we were going to have to do this in the end. So we'll put another slab there and then a block. And trying to see why because one doesn't go there. We're going to change that. I don't like that. So we're going to go ahead and take that out too. It's open on my original one, and I think this will look better. So we'll get that on both sides. Alright, again with the slabs. Now remember we marked this area back here. Hopefully yours is still marked. I think we'll go ahead and start at that point, and which is also this point. And we're going to do the same thing we just did a second ago. And then we'll take out the ones that were underneath it. That one, just like that. And we'll take out these. I know this seems tedious, but it'll look really good in the long run. So we got that one on the bottom and this one on the top. And then we'll take all these away. And these as well. Perfect. All right, and you can get rid of your marker here. And we just have to fill these in. All right, so we just have to do the other side. We already did the other side, dummy. All right, so that's it. We're done with that mess. The only reason we're stopping at that point is because we're going to be basically destroying this whole back end. So from here all the way around to the other side is going to be a completely different texture, and it's going to be raised up. So that's what you have to look forward to. I think the next thing we're going to tackle, let me look down below here. I don't think, nothing. Oh, there's some over on this side. How about this side? None. All right. That's not too bad. All right, so we need to get our red stairs. We'll just trade that out with something. And from the front of the ship back, we're going to look at on the left side of the ship, right side as I'm looking at it. And we're going to go down below. And we back up some. It's these. So we're going to take out what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the 7th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm going to take out these. I'm going to put red in. And that's the only thing that's done to the bottom. And then, before we go, one thing we have to fix up top here, and it's only on top, it's not on the bottom. And I just need to see what textures they are. Okay, so we're going to need most everything we have already out. I will want you back, thank you. All right, so we are going to start right here. So when we're looking at this big red patch, if you've done it right, there should be 3 blocks in between there. And we're going to start here with 2 polished. And that goes back 3 more. So we're going to take out 1, 2, and 3. And those are going to be polished. And then a polished stair right in front of it. And then we're going to go with, on this one, we're going to put a brick slab. And then, if I have it, I don't need the stairs anymore either. All right. We'll use a polished slab, polished slab. We're going to go 3, and then put another one here and make it 4. So you should have this on one side. I'm going to switch to the other side, and the other side, we'll start with the front. It'll be a polished stair, and then a stone brick, and then it's polished all the way back. This side, you can see you could put a polished underneath here if you wanted to. It's not necessary. Okay, we're going to do a polished slab. We're going to go 1 right there and 1 right next to this one, and then these are going to be stone brick. Now we just have to do the same thing over here. So it's 1 over, matches that one, so it's 2. I think that's what it was. Yep. And so even with these 2, you skip a spot and just put those temporarily until I fly over there and see what I have. Okay, so for the second one, we're going to go with stone brick. You can go ahead and put your 2 stairs there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then on top of it, we're going to put a polished here and a polished here. And then these are going to be stone brick. And then on this side, these are going to be polished all the way back. So just like this. Then we're going to do stone brick there, and then polished. And that does take care of that. I think we're good for there. All right. see. I'm going to go to the back here. Just to double check. And that is one back. So let's go ahead and dump some of the stuff we don't need. We're going to get our cyan terracotta out. And we're going to follow these back here, but you have this one that we just lifted up, then a space. This is where we're going to go with our cyan terracotta. And we're just going to follow this around. And actually you could just end right there if you wanted to. We'll fill this all up. So you should be able to get 3 in there. Just like that. So remember, you have your outside lip, you skip one, and then you go back. We'll do the same thing over here. Like so. And then on this side, just need to look. That is the same way. So it doesn't matter so much here because there's going to be a huge mechanism on here to hide it, but for the most part, do the same thing. You're going to skip a spot. So there'll be, from your lip, there'll be a space in between these. So do the same thing over here. And a lot of this is going to get ripped out too when we put the cockpit in, but fill it in, take it out if you have to. All right, moving right along. We're actually doing pretty well here. Okay, time to tear up some stuff here. So we're gonna have this section, then a step down, and then it's 1, 2. Yep. Okay, so towards the front, you have this section, then your step down, then we skip 2, and right here we're going to start with 11. So you put your 1, and then there's 5 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And around before we tear everything up. Just want to make sure. Yep, works for me. So we're going to go in front of this. So let's make sure we checked again. You have this one, your step down 2 spaces, and then we put this marker here. Everything in front of the marker we're going to cut out. And then we're going to take this all the way to the front. This is a scary part. All right. This side as well. And then we're going to remove all of this. Almost there. All right. Piece of pie. So it goes up above it. All right. So we're going to go to where we originally have this cut in. And on this cut in, we're going to that's right. We're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, hate you, and why don't I have it? We'll need our stone stairs to start off with, so you get 1 there, so it's right next to that, and then 1 there. Let me get rid of this. So right next to the opening we'll have a stair, and then we'll carry that all the way across. And we'll put a stone on the back side of this. And I'm not seeing how this works. I mean, I built it, you would think I would know. All right. So you got your stairs there, a block behind it. We're going to go up another row of stairs. And then that is going to go back. We're going to go back 9 regular blocks off of this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you can go ahead and put a block across there too if you want. So you have something like this. On these, let's just go ahead and bring it back to where it's going to kind of stop right there. for now. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you need your slabs, and you're going to go across here, and then you're going to go back 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're going to fill that in. This portion right here is really confusing, so just bear with me, we'll get through it. Okay, since we have our slabs, you should have 3 blocks remaining. We're going to put slabs there and a slab there. Then we're going to go with blocks, full blocks. We'll go all the way across, and we'll fill this in, and you are going to go 2 beyond that, so 1 and 2. All right. And that's 4. All right, you just stay with me, pause if you need to, and go back and watch if you have to, just so we can keep it together. Actually, just make our life a little bit easier here. We're going to extend this out 2 on each side. Got it? All right. And then with our stone brick stairs, we're going to go 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go 4 in front of it. 1, 2, 4. And these blocks underneath it, you can knock those out, and I'm misplaced it. We'll put our stone brick blocks underneath it, and then we'll do the same thing on this side. Remember these 3 slabs we put there, this goes right next to them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll go over one more. 2, 3, and 4. And like I said, knock out these 3 blocks underneath there. So you have something like that. And then next to that, we're going to put stone. So next to that top row of stairs, we're going to put stone there, right off of it. Let's do it. Let's do 3. And then underneath that, you can fill in this little gap. Right? Okay, and then, so I remember where we're at. On that third one you put down, put a slab on top of it. Like so. And then we're going to do, it starts with this one, yep. So we're going back to our slabs again, and from the front, the third slab, the third stair, we're going to put 3 slabs here. That is not a slab. And then 1, 2, and a third slab. And then we're going to connect these together. And then We still have it. Polished andesite. We're going to go on this. We're going to go 2 here and 2 here. Like so. You can pause it if you need to. And we'll take our stone slabs and we'll fill in the rest up to that point. We're getting closer. And there's a lot to fill in on top of this after we get there. Okay, so we're going to go out one here. We'll remove that one. So if you look at it, we're going to the outside. In order to do that, we'll have to break that one. And we're just going to have 2 blocks. So this slab we put down is going to be taller than this one. And that's going to go back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see where the 8 is. Oh well. Alrighty. That's going to be for future, I guess. I guess we'll never know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let's make it harder. So we have our slab that's higher, then we have the lower block. We're going to put a slab here. And we're going to carry back 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just like here, we're going to skip that one and then slab 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then where this slab is, we're going to put a block, and that's going to carry back to where we just stopped the slabs. One on the back of that. So our range of motion is to keep staircasing up until we get to the very top. And then this is just connected. All right, but it's only 5. Why did I say that? It's 6. It's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, because I'm a big dummy. All right. We need to get rid of this last row we did. I made a goof. Take that slab off. This is supposed to go underneath that slab. And then we add that one in, so that should be 5. So you have stairs 2 blocks up with a slab and then over with a block. We'll change it on this side too. Sorry about that. And Let me put a slab here. That's what it's supposed to look like. I get it. Alright, I think we have more to add to this. Actually, don't have it out yet, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one does go back 6. So get your stone blocks out, and we're going to go. We have our 5 slabs. We're going to go back 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's shovel checking so I don't make another mistake. And then these are all going to be slabs. So we're going to go one in, all the way across. There we go. So I'm going to stop right there so you guys can look. Pause if you need to. This is kind of mission critical right here. All right, we're almost there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. All right, so this. Let's go ahead and run those blocks. We'll just cut out these 2 slabs, run these blocks, will make it easier for me to see. So you have your 6 deep here, right here on the edge. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that'll meet up with our line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then this last one's being block, full block of stone. 4, 5, and then 6. All right, we're going to get rid of this marker, and this row, I think I'll just leave it. It'd be better if we did that. All right, so for the most part, that is that top section done. If you see, there's a lot of stuff left in here that we can take out. You don't have to take it out if you don't want to. It's going to be closed in. No one's going to see it. Past this point here, this is going to be blocked off, so no one's going to be able to see that anyway. But if you wanted to, you can take out whatever sections up here. I think I got us close enough to where we don't have to. But that's for the interior to worry about. Now, we're just going to go from the front to the back and try to make this all seem like it's supposed to be. So I'm going to start off with, we're going to go and we're going to need stone brick slabs. All right, so right here, we're going to take out, we're going to go 2. Okay, so these are our initial slabs. Go back to the second row, go over 2, and then take the third and fourth one out. And then on a diagonal, just like that. And we're going to put stone brick slabs in there. Then we are going to go and take out even with this one, we're going to take out that, and we're going to take it all the way to the back. And we're going to take out this one and this one. Then that, that, and that. So I'll get a good view of this. That's interesting. Okay, so let's get rid of this and this. We're going to need our deep slate brick wall, and we're going to need our stone brick wall to start with. So we're going to put our deep slate there. Then we're going to go out one with our regular stone brick wall, and then we're going to go with your stone brick slab on top of that. That closes all that in. We got this slab, and we're going to take our deep slate bricks and we're going to put one right here. Yeah, that's right. And then we need our deep slate brick stairs, and we're going to put one here and then one here. And then I think, yep, so get our stone brick and we're going to put underneath here. Let's go with a slab instead, just in case. And then you're gonna have to get down underneath this thing. I'm gonna fill in that gap with a, just like this. And then we're gonna go to our deep slate brick wall and fill that in with that. Then we're going to need so much stuff. Let's get our polished slabs and our polished blocks. And we're going to go to this side, and we're going to go even with our row right here with our slabs. I'm going to take out this whole section. And then we're going to replace it with these. So that's 5. Just like that. Then we're going to go and take our full blocks, and we're going to do that. Take out the one underneath. There. And just like that. Alright, now I can move up to the second level. Let's go underneath. I don't like this. Right here. Let's go ahead and put another slab on those as well. All right. Second verse, same as the first. Okay, so we'll go back with our stone brick slabs, and right behind these two slabs we're going to take out, you could use your blocks, full blocks if you want to. I'm going to take out and we're going to put in those, a little 3x2 right behind there. Then we're going to skip a block and we're going to put 2 there, skip another one, put 2 there. Then I'm going to need stone brick wall, and we're going to do one there, or two there on each side, and then directly behind the one on the left, right there, we're going to put a full block. Next, we're going to need our deep slate brick for this one, so you'll need your stone brick and deep slate brick. Okay, so we have this one here that we just put down. Take your deep slate, go up one, on the second one take that one out, and then diagonal, and you put those there. Then starting here on the third one over, 2 and 3. So on the third one over, we're going to take out 2 here. Then we're going to go diagonal, diagonal, and diagonal. And those we can just fill with the slabs. Alright, I don't think I need this anymore. We do need our polished slab, which is going to go, you have these 2 blocks on the next level up. You're going to put a slab. And then we'll go back to our deep slate brick slab. From the right side, you're going to skip 2, and on the third one, just put a full block there if you want to, or just a slab. Either way, we'll switch back over to our stone bricks, and we're going to go 2 behind that one, and then 1 diagonal, 1 to the left, 1 down, 1 diagonal, and then we'll switch over to our stone brick slabs, and on right to the right of this one, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then the same thing to the left of this one, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Next level up, we'll just keep what we're doing here. So stay on this line all the way up, and that is not how it's supposed to work. We have to use our stone brick blocks, and you're not going to do the last one. Gonna go like that. So you have your 3 slabs, skip 1, and that one goes up to the next level. Do the same thing here. Alright, so let's go back to, let's just use our slabs. So to the right of the left column, here's 1 here, and take that, a slab, then switch back over to your stone brick. We're going to skip 1, then take that one out, then go over, then back, then over, and then back. This next one will be just as easy. This is full block. We don't want that, we just want slabs. So your stone brick slab, on your left side, you're going to skip 1 and then put 2 there, and then you can do the same thing on this one, skip 1 and do 2 there, and then this side, the outsides, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, skip 1, and then your 4th one, same thing on this side, 1, 2, 3, skip 1, and there's your 4th one. And then on the inside, it goes completely up. So you will have this. Okay, let's switch to our deep slate brick slabs from your left side. You're going to skip one. You put one there, go diagonal. And then from that one, you're going to go back diagonal, and then over here, diagonal. So you have that. Now, I guess this is why I did it. So switch back over to your stone stairs, and this one row from one end to the other, we're going to take out. And we're going to replace those blocks with your stairs. And that just makes it so there's something basically over the edge. Alright, what did I do here? Alright, is it still there? Yeah. So we got our stairs here. So this one line we have coming up, you have your stairs, so we're not going to touch those. So we're going to take out those two. And then this one. And then the same thing over here. We're going to skip this one. Nope. We're going to go right off the edge of this. 1, 2. And then this one goes back. And initially we're going to put full blocks right here, a stone brick. And then I need to find this one block. We're going to go with our chiseled stone brick, which is kind of like a dot. Just like that. So looking down, you should have something that looks like this. The reason we skipped is because there's a stair right there. And we're going to go, I don't know why I did that. I guess I'll find out. We're going to need our deep slate, and we're basically going to go on top of here and run that all the way across. Then we're going to run right in the middle. We're going to go 2 and then 1 on each side. So it should be in line with these up here. And that's weird that I did that. We're going to run this back so it connects there. Then, are these just slabs? Nope. So, for some funky reason I did it. So we're just going to go with it. So right in the middle here, basically right underneath this intersection, we're going to take out that block. And that block. And we'll put this guy in here. That. And then a regular stone brick. So right in the middle you have your deep slate brick, and then behind it you have a regular stone brick. I'll reconnect that. And then on top of this you're going to do a stone slab. Stone brick slab. And that's going to go back towards the back. And then if that could make matters any more interesting, we're going to take our stone brick wall and we're going to go here, here, and up one, and then we're going to connect that together just like that. And that is the top section of that complete. While we're here, just move our stone for a second and take your red nether brick block, full block, and we're going to basically take some of these and change the texture. So that first row of 5 we're going to take out. So just follow along, it's the same for both sides. One behind it you're going to replace, and the one next to that you're going to replace. Then we're going to go back again and then over. So it just kind of zigzags. So again, right behind that one, over one, back one, and then over one. And then in a minute we'll fix we'll get most of this done except for the turn up top here. We'll just keep working our way backwards, and then once we get the top done we will go underneath and do basically the same thing we did here. It's a lot different, there's less stuff on it, so it's a lot quicker. Alrighty, so we should have 3 blocks here. This is on the front side, and we're going to go back 1 row and we're going to take out 3 of those blocks. Then we're going to come over here and take out 3 of those, then 3 of these, and then just like that. And then we're going to remove all of this. Remember my member berries. We are going to take our deep slate brick wall and we're basically going to wrap around these corners like so. And we want some glass. We'll use black stained glass. And we're going to fill the rest of this in like that. What we'll do underneath is we're going to take our deep slate brick slab and we're going to run downstairs real quick. And underneath this we're going to put slabs, and that just covers that whole area up just like that. All right, now for some fun time. So go ahead and get your smooth stone block, and you'll need the smooth stone slab. Say that fast 3 times. We're going to find our center, which is right here. We are going to go and we're going to put a slab right there. And that's going to go 5 backwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then from this side you're going to go 4, 4, and then you're going to go 2 right in the middle. So yeah, something like that. And then you're going to get your slabs and not on the point But right here, you're gonna go slabs wrapped around there, then around the back, then there, there, and there. Say, yeah, something like that. And I think that's it for them until we do the bottom. We do need our polished block, and we're going to change out some stuff here. So looking towards the front, you have your row of 5, and then there's to the left there's a row of 2. You're going to take out those and replace them with polished, and then I'm going to go 3 more. So 1, 2, and 3 both ways. So you should have a 2x4. Then we're going to add 2 to each side. So you have that right there. Skeepage. There's nothing else. Nope. Alright, so if we come around to the right side, and you have your row of 5 here, you're going to take out these 2 to the left, and then you're going to go back 1 and over to the right 1. So a little zigzag. And besides the turret, this section is done. We'll get the turret at the very end. Alright, let's see if we can get this bottom done. First thing we're going to do is our starting marker. We're going to just drop that down. Don't get rid of it, just drop it down. And if we come off the bottom, here's our center. You should have 2 blocks, and then it goes down 2 more blocks. On the 3rd block, we're going to go ahead and mark that, and it's going to be 11 wide just like before. So you have these center blocks. Then you skip 2 more, and then put a marker that's right in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's give you your 11 across. The very next block, I'm going to remove those. And we're going to take that all the way to the front. Just like that. And we'll scoop all of this out. Da-da-da. All right, we can go ahead and get rid of this. All right, so we're going to start in the front again, and it doesn't matter where you start here, but put 3 block spacer, and then go with your stone stairs upside down. Get rid of that. And we'll bring it all the way across. and it's just going to match up with what the top is. And you could put a stone block behind that, and go ahead and put another row of stone stairs upside down, and you'll have your two. Put a block behind it as well, and then we're going to run these blocks as far as we can take them, which I believe is right there, which is good. So it should match up to another full block. And we'll do the same with these. I think we could stop right there. All right, that's not so bad. I think we're gonna work more on the sides this time. It might be easier than where we were before. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so let's go back 6 and get out your slabs. We'll start with the first full block. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the seventh one, put a slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 7th one, put a slab. And those go back 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got a full block, and that goes back 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you should have this happening. And 1, 2, 3, another 4. We'll take that back as far as we can too. On this 4th one, you're going to go out and back 1. Do the same thing here, out and back 1. And take that all the way back. You should have at least 4 on that one. Yep. We'll break out these 3 slabs here and pull it back the rest of the way. 1, 2, 3. And then here we'll break that and put a full block there too. And those are slabs. Alright, so for the one that we popped out here, we're going to skip the first one, put a slab on the second one, like so. And that goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a 5. So that goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go with a full block 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Not so bad. We're almost to the back now. 3. Can I do that? Yes, okay. So just like we did before, we're going to take out these 3 slabs and bring that back. 3 more. And let me resituate myself here. So we went on the 6th one. All right, make sure it's a full block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, we're going to go slab. 2, 3, 4. And that's just going to go all the way to the back. Okay. Do it on this side too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th one. Just follow it all the way to the back. Alright, that's the outside completely done. Now we just need to count the middle. Okay, so this goes back 6 from the front. So with your slabs, don't put it on the stair, but put it on this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, da, da. And we'll fill all this in. Then we are going to go with 2, 3, 4, 5 full blocks behind that. Two, 3, 4, and 5. All right, behind that, we're going to go slabs. And that's going to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Two, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll fill that in. And then you have this extra space right here. You know, just fill that in with a slab. And then we have pole blocks for 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you guessed it, we're going to do, for this spout here, we're going to do slabs. So you should have something that looks like this all the way along, where your center is just a half a slab lower. All right, and the last one we have to do is just some slabs to fill, full blocks to fill in the rest of this. Like so. All right, yeah, so you should just have your outside edge should just be 1 lower than your middle. It gives you that little contour all the way back. Then that's done. Now we can go ahead and add in we're going to see that's 1, 2. All right, this should be a piece of cake. All right, so we'll take our full blocks, and the bottom and the top are the exact mirror of one another. So you want basically 2 rows of these. We'll do it up here too. And I don't think that matters. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess to try to help us out here a little bit, we're going to go I had this marked out. Take your slab, and while you're looking at this, and the same thing is for the top and the bottom, there's one little slab here. We're going to break that one. We're going to pull it even. So just raise it up half a slab. And from there, if you just put a marker here, there's one there, then 2, and then 1, and do the same thing over here. One, then go back 2, and then a 1. Anything beyond this point is moot because this is where you're going to be covering in. Just so you know, you don't do what we're about to do too much further. All right, so then we're going to find our middle block, and we're going to need stone brick stairs and stone brick slabs. So looking towards the front on your center one, you're going to put a bottom side slab, and you're going to run that back all the way back to where you're supposed to stop, which don't go beyond that one. And then we're going to do stairs. Back this way. Same thing on this side. Boom. And then get your stone slabs, and we're going to do bottom side slabs. Like so. And go ahead and pull your black concrete. That's what I should have done, or black wool, whatever you're using. That's what I should have done first off. Replace those with that. Pull that all the way across. And now we'll do the top side here. We're going to find our center, go with your stone brick slab. It'll be a top side slab this time. We'll pull that all the way back until you don't need to go any further. Then your stone brick stairs. there. And one more. And then your stone slabs, top side slab. All the way back. Get rid of those two. And this basically, when you're looking at it, hides anything that we did above, so you don't see all the decoration blocks coming through. Go back with your black, and we're going to take this and fill up this holes here. Same thing there. All right. Yep, looks good. So, just to make sure I'm right, you already have your stairs and slabs, so find your center, which is this one right here, and you put two slabs to make a full block, and then your stairs upside down on top, regular stairs on the bottom, and that finishes that out. All right, now let's go down below, find your center block, and you'll need your stone brick slabs. Go back to the second one, and I want to break that one out. So you have three, so your center, go back one, and then do a line of three. So it's sitting like that. And then we're going to skip 3. 1, 2, 3. So right here, just before it steps up, go over 1, break that one. And this is your center. Go over 1 and break that one. And then skip 1, break that one. And over on this side too, skip this one and break that one. So you should have 4 openings here, and we're just going to put your stone brick slab right on top of that one. And then how much does this go? 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and we're going to take our stone brick wall, and we're going to put one on each of those, and then we're going to go back 3, so 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, so you have a total of 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Alrighty, we can get rid of our stone for a minute, and we're going to swap it out with polished. And get your stair, if you follow this up to the top where it would actually touch, you're going to put a polished stair right there, upside down. And that's one back, and that's the way it should be. And then we're going to put 2 on each side. And this is where basically your bay for your front landing gear is going to go. So I don't really care too much about the center. It's got to go back quite a bit, so we're going to go ahead and remove these slabs behind it. And then we'll take our full polish blocks and we'll go back as far as we can there. And you fill that in too. We're going to go another row down with upside down stairs. And I think this one goes to almost to the end. So it should go back 13. So we'll take your full blocks and we'll go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And do the same over here. Take it all the way back. Break these slabs out. And then everything in between these we can go ahead and remove. Then we'll go ahead and put another block behind there too. So you should have 2 stairs and those follow back. On this block we're going to use some slabs instead of stairs, and then behind that we're going to put a block, and that's going to go all the way back as well. So here's where you ended your other one. We're just going to go one more on this bottom run. And then we're going to just close it in. Just like that. And then we're going to go across the back side with an upside down stair. Easy peasy. All right, so to the front. And take your full block. So you have stair, stair, slab, and then a block. We'll fill this one in, and we'll do that 3. 1, 2, and 3. So your bottom face should have the 3 here. Now, if we've done our calculations correct, this is our block that we made out. That should be just inside that. And we should be 2 full blocks back here. So 2 full blocks and a stair towards the outside, the back side, and then this one should line up to that hole right there. So in the end you should have a 3 by, what's this, 8 opening here. And this is where your front landing gear is going to go. And there is nothing else here. So that portion is done. That wasn't too bad. As far as this, we are done with this, so you can remove it. And that's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to start working on the other gear sections on the bottom here. Okay, so if we look at the front landing gear, area that we just did, we're going to go to the, I guess you could say the second block down. We're going to be looking at this one here, and we're going to go count back to 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and we're going to mark it. And then we're going to bring that over 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then bring it over 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On either side, you can put a polished block. Cut that out. And that block goes over 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And this is the bottom. And we'll make this too high. Yep. All right, so you got your 3. Then we're going to go back by 2, then a 1, then a 2, then a 1, then a 2, and another 1. Should be 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So we got 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then it goes back one more by 2. It's incredibly weird that I did it. Oh wow. All right, on this side you got 3. And we're going to do 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then a 2, right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then as I float around here, it's that's going to go back 13, including this one. So two, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That's on the top. Okay, so let's make a change here. We just have to make sure we get it right. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and make this one a 1. There. And then this is going to back what I say 13. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Just double check my count here. That's right. And then 10. Okay, just remember 10. Come back and do it on this side too. So on the outside you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we'll go back by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Knock that one out. Is 10. And then we're going to go towards the front on a diagonal. We'll break this one out. That's 1, 2, and 3. I think we might be right. And we are. So you go back over your 10, go diagonal 3 times, and that should line up with the front. Here we're going to go out diagonal. That's 2, that's 3. We'll break this one, and that should go all the way to the front. All right, definitely not the hardest part, guaranteed. This is going to go up by 2, so I mean 1 extra one, I should say. So we're going to have to break a couple blocks out from here. Boom, boom. And I'll have to break a couple slabs out here as well to fill that in. And that looks good. Do the same thing to the other side. Here we go. And along the back, there's these few slabs to break out. Alright, well, we almost got this done. Now, we did it. And then that one wraps around. Got it. Alright, so get your stairs out, and on this second block we're going to do upside down stairs, just facing towards the front. And this last one we're going to turn it and have it go all the way to the back. So you'll have this extra block in the corner here, which is fun. We'll do the same thing on this side. And then we'll put one sideways all the way to the back. And then we'll just start with the front. On top of that stair, we're going to put a block. Just like so. Get in there. And I think I left them off the back. I did. So all we have to do now is fill in. So anything that's on this run right here, you'll just get rid of it. So that, and that. And then we'll replace it with block. So you want to take those blocks back just as far as you can get them. This is already done. We got a couple right here. Like so. Alright, so now what we can do is anything that is inside of this we can basically cut out. Do. Just so we can see up inside here. Plus, when we do the interior portion of this, you're going to need all the room that you can possibly get. Alright, so anything that's going to be sitting on top of your polished, we go ahead and remove those. Boom, boom. And we can do these two. That doesn't really matter. That does though. Bummer. So now you have your total opening here. Alright, and then you come over here to the other side and break those out as well, and then we'll fill this whole thing in for the other landing gear. Alright, so both sides should be completely cleaned out now. And we're going to go back with our blocks. And on the outside, you basically have just your perimeter blocks here. We're going to go ahead and make this 2. And this one 2. And we'll do the same over here. So on your outside, on the very bottom, goes in 2 on both directions, and then when you do that, you'll see that you're basically lined up for this. So we're going to skip 3, so 1, 2, 3, and then put a block there and bring it to the front. And then this one is opening is 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. and then fill this in. So your actual opening is the length, but it's also just 3 blocks wide. And then we can fill in the rest of this. Just don't do it like that. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing over here. We already filled in my 2. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then on your 9th one, and then also 1, 2, and 3 on the 4th one. And then boom. We'll fill in the rest. Like so. Right, that is looking good. Now we'll move on to the rear portion over here, and this gets a little out of hand, so let's take our time with a little bit. This. All right, so on the back side, where these stone brick blocks are, there's 5 of them here. You want to find the center one and put your marking block on there, and we're going to go 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the 5th one, we're going to break that block, and that's going to be 7. So we'll break 1, 2, 3 on each side of that. All right. And then we're going to put polished 5, 6, 7 in its place. Then we're going to move towards the front of the ship, and we're going to break out 3 blocks here. We'll do 3 blocks on the other side as well, and we'll put polished in there as well. 2, 3, not up there, right there. Then we're going to move back towards the front of the ship again, and we're going to do 2. And fill that with polished. And then we're going to go diagonal 4, same direction towards the front of the ship. So you got your 2, then diagonally you're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to put polished in there as well. And on that 4th one, we're going to go towards the side of the ship, total of 4. So you have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you'll end up with 3 diagonals and then a 4. So you should have something that looks like this, but it's towards the front of the ship. Okay, after that 4, we're going to go towards the back side of the ship, and we're going to go 2. We can break take that one out and put one there too. Do the same thing over here. Oops. There we go. And then we go another 2. And we'll need to break these out. Fill that in. Just like so. And then we're going to go back one more. Alright, so you should have this. They almost, it kind of looks like it wraps around this one layer of circles, then comes out, and then we're going to go to the back. All right, so including this one, we're going to go 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And then we can fill these with blocks. Don't fill it higher than 2. It would just be a waste. Alright, hard part's done. Alright, from here we're going to go over, stay working on this bottom one here. We're going to go over 1, 2, and then a 1 and a 2, another 1 and a 2, then we're going to go 3, and then back again 4. So you have your ending one. Did I do that wrong? I did. Forget that. Erase it all. If I just moved over a just a millimeter, I would have seen it. So this is actually going to be a 2, and then a 1, then a 2, and a 1. So you should have a 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Then we go our 3, and then a 4. And then on this side, we're going to go back 1, make that a 2, then a 1, then a 2, then a 1, then a 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a 3, and then a 4, and then if you go out one more, that just connects to there. That's not too bad. And then we'll put another block on top of here. Like so. And then on the, what did I take those out for? You're going to need your polished stairs. And on these two, we do upside down stairs right along the back. And then, does that wrap? No, it does not wrap. So do not put one here, put one here. And let's run it to the front. And then we'll do all the way to the front here too. And on the front side, that's odd. We're going to put one stair there. We'll do the same on the other side. And just one stair. And it should be I think okay, that's perfect. Right where it's supposed to be. All right, so on top of these, I'm just double checking to make sure that this whole thing is lining up. Should be 2 outside of it. That's way outside of it. That's because I messed that up. I overcounted. How do you like that? Yeah, I miscounted that. Luckily we didn't build anything there. So that should line up. Right even with that. I think we're good. Bear with me. I apologize. So yeah, this block here should line up with this one. Yeah, we're good. All right. Now, back to our originally scheduled programming. We're going to go and take out these blocks and anything that's on top of there so we can run another block. So just on the top of these upside down stairs, and we'll take out all of that. All right, so then last thing we have to do is basically take out anything that's up here. So we can just fill in these gaps. Like so. almost done. And I think I got all these. Yep, looks amazing. So all you need to do is basically go around the inside and remove everything. Don't do it like that. And yeah, just go around the whole perimeter just like we did with this section here and clear everything out. And then once you get that done, we'll go ahead and start filling in. Okay, so if you've done your job correctly, all this should be completely cleared out now. And we can start filling in. So we're going to go to the back side, and where these two blocks here, we're just going to take that all the way across to the other side. And this is so easy. And well, we'll just see how easy. I'm sure I'll mess it up. That one's good. So if you're looking at the front side where this one stops right here on this block, that is where your opening is going to end. So on this 2 block, we're going to take it until it stops. We'll do the same thing over here. Just fill that in. So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 blocks there. We'll give our 3 block space, so 1, 2, 3, and then we'll take that to the front. 1, 2, 3, we'll take that to the front. So in the end, you'll have this type of opening at the back end, and the rest of this can just get filled in. So for those of you who are not counting, this is actually day 3 of recording. It's just hard to find time sometimes to have a quiet place. And the last tutorial did, I think it took 5 days. Then once I get done recording and edit all the videos put together, it actually takes just mostly from file transfers almost an entire day to get a video together, process it, and all that good stuff. So I'm still looking at probably a week before I get this done. All right. I can't see anything else that's a problem. So just know that I made that mistake and made this one on the left side of it longer than it needs to be. If you followed along, you probably did the same thing. And don't worry, don't need to change it. Everything for our landing gear starts at the very front, and those are correct. So we'll go ahead and get started on our landing gear. Alright, so I'm going to do one, and then you're going to copy it on these two, and then I'll just do one side. So the front one and the two front side ones are identical, and then the back ones are a little bit different, not by much. So I'm going to do these two, and then you're going to do the other three by yourself. So we're going to need, start off with some deep slate brick stairs, and on top of this you're going to put those 3 stairs, and the rest of this can go away. Like that. Then you're going to take your deep slate brick slab and you're going to put it there, and once you do that, these can go away as well. Then on the side you're going to take your brick stairs and you're going to go 1, 2, why does that look like 3? And 3, fourth one we're going to turn. Do the same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, fourth one we're going to turn. At the front up here you're going to use a polished stair, and then behind that polished stair you're going to stone brick wall, you're going to do 2. And then in between here you're going to use a polished slab. And then behind that we're going to go with deep slate brick. And then we're going to go up 1. And when you're done, your end should coincide with the opening here. Alright, I gotta get underneath this. Alright, so we'll go back to our stone brick. We're going to put 1 on top of here, 1 on top of here, and 1 behind it. And then we're going to take a dark oak fence gate. I'm going to put 1 here. It'd be 2 in front and 1 in the back. That should straighten that whole thing out. Then we're going to go up off of this block here. You can just do it with your slabs, and you're going to basically put 2 blocks on top of there. Towards the back you're going to go back with your stone brick wall, and on this top one you're going to go back 2. Then on top of this block you're going to go with a deep slate brick wall, and then go back with your slabs. We're going to go put 2 slabs to make a full block, and off of this deep slate wall we're going to go forward 2. So you should have something that looks like this. And then I just need to somehow climb up inside this thing. To make sure I get it right. Alright, so off of this block that we made here, we are going to go back 2 slabs, and then we'll climb inside this guy. And did we do 3? 1, 2. On top of that block, we're going to go 1, 2, and then, whoops, a slab, slab, thinking I'm computing. We'll just leave it there for now. We'll know in just a second. Go and take your iron bars. We're going to put one there. And then this, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And we'll do that right there. So you go up 2, out 1, bar scope 3, and they connect. And then lastly, around the bottom of this brick, we're going to go basically just a 3x3 of iron trap doors, like that. And to finish it off, we're going to go with your dark oak trapdoor, and we'll put those on the edges here. Just like that. So that's one gear done. This one does the same thing. So we'll get rid of one of these. Go with your deep slate brick stairs on top of that one. Get rid of the rest of this. I'm gonna go back to school so I can learn how to count, apparently. And then you got your 3 slabs. Get rid of those. And then we'll go back with our stairs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 to the back. And then we got our polish there, and then our slab back here. Do 2 of those, and then go up again. Total of 3. Now this one is different, so I need to make sure I get it right. If I can get out of this hole that I'm in. All right, now I can see. All right, so behind this, we're going to go with our slabs 1, 2, and 3. And add an extra one in the middle. Then off of that one, we're going to go 3 more slabs so it's up in the air. And then we'll start our stairs from here. 1, 2, 3, 1 sideways. 1, 2, 3, 1 sideways. Then our polished stair, and back here our slab, and then we'll go with 3 slabs in back, and then 3 slabs that are raised. This one also gets your stone brick walls. Boop. Just like that. So practically the same way we started. Now, can't forget to do this. Take your slabs, and on these 3 stairs, and these 3 stairs only, put a slab in front of it. Can't forget to do that. Do the same thing here. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Not there. 1, 2, and 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Alright, on top of this one, you can use full blocks or not, but you want to make it 2 blocks high. That's 4 slabs. And then with our stone brick walls, on the second one, you're going to go back 2, just like this. And then we have our deep slate brick. Go up 1, 1, and then go forward by 2 with our stone brick walls. And then we're going to go and put another full block on here. And then that comes out in the back with 2 slabs. Put our iron bars right there. And then this one went up 2, out 1. Same thing here, goes up 2 and out 1. And then we'll put our iron bars just like that. Come on, get on there. There we go. And then we'll come back. Well, let's do this first. And put these around the openings. Doom, doom, doom. All right, and then we'll get rid of this. Go with our iron bars. Iron bars. Iron trapdoor, and let's go there. I'll do this side too. Come on. Oh my goodness, there we go. Alright, so just remember the back 2 are different, but these 3 are the same, so go ahead and copy those over and get those done. So since we got some of the hard stuff out of the way, we'll go ahead and move on to a couple things here, just some housekeeping things. Back on the back side of the ship, this is where we changed some before, where it was 4 2s and we changed it to a 1 2, and then after that there is 1 2 3 4 5 singles on top. We're going to go down below and make it the same thing. Don't have that with me. Here we go. So we'll change that and make it just even with that. Also change what you have here to make it there'll be 2 and then 1, 2, 3, 4 singles. I think you have a 2 right here. Just change that, and we'll change it back here too. We'll take out these 2 and we'll put our slab there and cut that out. So you'll end up with a 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 5 singles, just like it is on top. And change these out to, after the 2, there's just 4 singles. And then we'll move on to over here. So a couple things we're going to do is, first we're going to disregard this first row of blocks here, but the next one we're going to take those completely out, all the way back to where these slabs are. And then I gotta go and fix this one that I just broke. Okay, so now those are empty. We are going to take off this first and second stair, just like that. And we'll get our stone brick and we're going to put it right here on both sides. And then there's just a stone block right above it, like this. So you'll have something that looks like that. Since we have our stone slabs out, we're going to go ahead and run them right across here. And that should finish out the top portion. Now, don't need those. I'll get my marker out. So right underneath this one, take it all the way to the ground, is basically where our stairs are going to start. So the way the stairs are made, and that's in the middle, we take 3 slabs and put there, and then 3 more in front of it, and those are the deep slate brick slabs. And then we're going to get rid of that. So this first step, nothing happens to it. The second one, we're going to take a smooth stone slab and put there and there, and then one behind it like this, then one up, and we're going to start a little stairway all the way up to the very top. So one here, above, back, above, back, above, back, above, and then boom, boom, and we're going to stop right there. For now, that's as far as we're going to go. And then do the same thing on this side. We'll stop there. And now we'll switch back over to the deep slate brick slabs. And we're going to just put those in the middle on all the top blocks. Oops. right, that wasn't too bad. So we'll get out our stone brick stairs, and yep, so the front one gets an upside down one, and then next to it we're going to put a full block. Nope, we're not. Skip that. We are going to put a slab so it's even, and then a slab up, a slab, and a slab up, and then we're going to put another upside down stair here next to it. And just like that. All right, now starting on not this first white step but the second one, we're going to use a stone brick wall. I'm going to put that there, and that's going to go up 2, and then it's going to go back 1, and then it's going to go 2 more on top of that, so 1, 2, 1 and 2, and then get out your iron bars there, there, and then we're going to go back to the stone brick and 1 there, and that should roll right into your, yeah, on top of this one, right into your block, just like that. And then the back side of this, where does it go up? Just 1. All right, going to be just like that. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 in between. So we're going to count underneath this 3 that we did. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the 6th one, we're going to put another stone brick wall. I have to see how this panned out inside. So that should go up 2 as well. Then back 1. And then same as before, we're going to go up 2. And then we're going to go with our iron bars, we're going to go up 2, and then that there, and then the back goes up 1. And it is on the front side it does it. So on this side right here, we're actually going to put a stair right there. And 1, 2, top that off here. Then 1 back, put that there, and then boop, boop. Nope, that doesn't go there, dummy. And then a stair right here. When we do the interior, the rest of this will be completely finished off. I just want to go down and verify the back end here, that does go up above. This will be traveling more up because your actual floor, I believe, doesn't start till about somewhere here. So it will continue up even further. So for right now, we're just going to leave it like that. You can fill that in if you want. You're going to have to later anyway. So that's that portion done. Now let's go and see if we can try something a little bit harder. So while we're down here in the bottom, we're going to try to finish off just about all the bottom. There's not much left for that. So we're going to go to the right side of the ship, and on the first landing gear, it goes straight, and then it's got this diagonal here. We are going to knock out this block, and that block. And we're going to replace it with some red block. And then if we go over to this one, we're going to come off of, this is the front, we're going to come off of this piece here and go 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one we're going to break that one, the one next to it, and that one. We're going to put red block on it. Alright, then we're going to come to the middle. And it goes back to, alright. So facing the front of the ship, right here in the middle, we're going to go this one, and then the third row, we're going to break that out. And that's our 3. Then we break out the next 3, the next 3, and then back again. All right, and we're doing this just like we did the top. So, and then get these corners filled in. And before I close myself in, you put your slab on top of it. All right, and then we'll go back and get our glass. And this one. All right, so that's filled that in. Let's see if I can figure out the rest of this. Now it looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, make sure I'm positioned right here. All right, so front of ship, turn right around, and not the, even with this, but right in the middle, we're going to break that one and go 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we'll fill that with our red. Then we're going to take out 1, 2, 3, like so. And it's on this side. Yeah. So right here, we're going to take out that block. Make it red. And now we got to get, where did it go? Here in this, what was it? What did we do up front? I think we're going to do the same here. I believe it was 5. Bear with me, I'm getting there. Yeah, so it was 5 right down the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we skip, we go back 1, and it's 4. And then the same thing on this side, it's 4. And then 2 on the outside, like this. And then we switch to our slab, and it's around like that. And there we go. Now part of this is going to be removed when we put the turret on, but that's where we're at. Alright, now we'll move on, and actually I think we'll do the top before the bottom because it'll be easier for you to see what I'm talking about when we go that far. So we're going to start working up here. Alright, so I'm going to mark this for us to make it easier. So we're going to this line right here, and we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, and that's where our first block starts. Do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one we put our block. So it's going to be easier for me to show you what we're doing, so you can keep up. So we are going to create this area here, and it's just one slab taller than the rest of the build, but it follows all the rings around. So, and it's just a simple, diagonal pattern all the way down to a certain point. But like I said, everything is 1/2 or one slab above what we currently have there. So we're going to start on this side, and hopefully you can follow along. So this is going to be blocks on this one. So this is where we start. So we're going to break that. We're going to put a block and then a block here. And we'll do the same thing over here. This is another one of those. If this gets messed up, it's all going to get messed up. And then that goes in by 1, then it goes 2, and I think that's straight across. Yep. So we'll do the same thing on the other side. It goes in by 1, and then we go 2, and then this whole thing here gets tore out, and we put that in. Now what that means for this is everything else that's here comes out as well. So, but here you're just following along from what you've taken out, so you don't have to really count, it's just filling in. Like that. And there. Okay, that's the first ring done. These next are you just have to put slabs on there, and remember this is diagonal. This is our first starting point right here. So the next one is that one, then that, then that. Same thing here, that one, and that one. So we got our diagonal going already, and then we just have to basically fill all of this in. I mean, if you wanted to, you could take all those blocks off. I wouldn't recommend it. I'm trying to cut down on time here. I know that before I started this, we were already taping more than almost 4.5 hours, something like that. Oops. All right. Now to continue our diagonal, we're going to go back to full blocks, and we'll knock out that one and that one. And the same over here. See, it's that one and that one. So and keep this line going, and then the rest of this can come out. Like this. Boom, and then we'll just fill all that back in. All right, and we'll get this side. All right, moving pretty well here. So we'll switch back to slabs now, and we'll continue our diagonal line. And then we'll just fill all this in. All right. That's another one down. We're getting close. This actually is going to extend beyond what we have here. All right, so we need to go keep our diagonal there. And there. Oops. So again, a whole nother reason why we don't do this at the beginning when we're building it. This is still a lot faster. And I think it might be a little bit easier for you to follow. All right, we'll get this side. Okay, in there. Let me recount something real quick and I'll be right back. Okay. So this is going to be continuing on. What I'd like to do is go ahead and finish our count off here because we're getting close. So if you start at the very top where we started, we're going to count that as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and then 16. And that's where we're going to stop. Do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, that's 14 and 15, and then 16. And did that. All right, we can change that when we get to it. Okie dokie, so let's just continue on. We just know where to stop now. And it's because this is going to go straight to the back. And let's see, there's just 2 there, so let's finish this. On either side towards the back, you just put your last one here. We're going to take this block out and we're going to make it a full-size block and then a slab on top. And then, come on, take this one out and that one out and make 2 solids there. So you got your ending slab, then you have another slab, but we filled up on the bottom, and then 2 full-size blocks there. Do the same thing over here. We'll just, going towards the back, we're going to take out this block and put in this one and this one, so all 3 of those, and then put a slab on there. So you have 2 slabs and then those. All right, back to it. So fill these in. Come over here. So what is your favorite Star Wars movie? Mine is Rogue One, best Star Wars movie ever. You can't change my mind, it's just the way it is. And since that movie, everything they've put out has been basically trash, which is a shame. Let's see, we can just get all these out. Just be careful you don't go into the next layer, mess that one up. Right. Yeah, I think the worst thing that could ever happen to Star Wars is Disney, for 100%. So I don't think they'll put out anything else unless they drastically change their mind on how they see the Star Wars universe going. But tell me what you think, or I'll just keep talking. All right, almost done here. Do. Okay, now we're how far away are we? Okay, this is our 2. So yeah, we're going to finish this one off with our slabs. Yep. Okay, now where do we go from here? This is going to take just a little bit of time. It's not going to be that bad, but just a little bit of time. These are basically what we're setting up now as the starters for the tail end. So just we're going to start from the right side and work our way back to the left side, and we're just going to be well, down here we'll be using, and we'll just be using slabs here, because it's the same height as that, so we'll use full blocks. That's fine. All right, so you had your 1, 2 on the blocks that you started here, so we're going to knock out the one to the left of that, and one more back, and then one over. We'll fill that in. Then there's just one block there. Then this one, you get these 2 blocks, and then one forward and one over. Come on, thank you. And then the next one is 2 blocks, and then this one is just a 3. And this one just gets 2, but there's going to be a change here later on. And then this one here gets 1 all the way across. And then this just gets 1 all the way across. And then we'll go back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets 1, and then this gets 2, this gets 3. Then I go to another 2. Yep, and then we do our little zigzag action. And I think I did it the same way. All right, we have our, we're going to start on the left side and work back towards that. So we have our 2 that came down, then we're going to go this one, and then this one, and then a single one, and then this one gets that, and this one. Alrighty then, I just want to double check. Yep, that's going to work out just fine. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start working on getting some the rest of this filled out. We can get the complete backside of this done real quick. Alright, so what I want you to do now is very carefully, starting with this run, take out those and basically take off this whole back end. Because we are replacing all of this. and then these two, and there. Okay, so we'll start on this side. This is not going to be very hard at all. We're just going to have to do it row by row and get it worked out. So starting back here, you got your two blocks. We're going to use your smooth stone slab, and we're going to go just like that. And this one and whatever's on the other end are the only ones we're going to do that with for the most part. Then we're going to go two smooth stone slabs out, and then I'm going to move over and get myself situated right. Alright, so these two, you have a smooth stone slab on the top, and then two slabs the same level. And then we go same here on this one, smooth stone still up top, and then two right behind it. Then this one, we're going with our polished slab up top and two behind it. And then these two with two behind it. Next one, we're going to do something a hair bit different. We're going to take out those two blocks, and we're going to put two red there, two there, two down below, and then we're going to finish it off with a polished slab. And this next one, we're going to go back to our smooth stone. These first two, like that. Did I forget that on that? I must have. It's actually supposed to be another one there. Does that match this side? No, it doesn't. I missed that one. We'll catch it when we get over there. So you got your two there, then the next three are going to be smooth stone. So you see the pattern here. Basically one block up, two blocks behind it that are down one level. Okay, then we got a three pattern coming up, so we're going with our polished. We'll do three polished up top, three there, and three there, and then another smooth stone next to it, and there. How did I miss this? Well, it must be crazy. We missed a block here, so add that one in. And then this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smooth stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll fill that like so. Moving right along, then we're going to go 6 polished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll pull these over like so. And then we're going to take out that one, and we're going back with our red. And it's 2, then 2 more, then 1 that's down, and we're going to finish off that with polished like that. All right, the next one over is going to be polished, so we go there like this, and then 3 smooth stone, and like that. I think this next one is 3. Yep, So we're going to take out these two. We're going to put our red in here. We're going to go another one, then down one, and then we'll finish that off with polished. And then these next two are going to be smooth stone. Like so. And then we have one up here that's going to be smooth stone. And then the one next to it's going to be polished. And then it should be two more polished. So there. Let me move. And then it should be 1 1 2 1. Yep. So the rest of these are all going to be smooth stone. So just like that. And this last one, we're going to make it a double, just like we did on the other side. So there is our fin area done up. That was actually really simple. And now we'll just well, we'll just go ahead and do it while we're here. Go ahead and get your smooth stone full block, and we'll work from right to left here. And we're going to go to the fourth one. So 1 2 3, and the fourth one, which is this one, we're going to remove that block and put a full one there. And then we're basically going to skip 2. So 1 2. So this one here, we're going to do a polish block. Just add another to it so it pops up, and then we'll skip 2. And then here, whoops, we'll put a solid one like that. And then this one should be in the middle. Yep. Put that. The only reason I'm getting this is because if you take two slabs and put them together, you get, it looks like two slabs, and I don't want that. And then this one should be in the middle. We're going to go skip 2. There we go. And that makes this one on the end. So simple. There, skip 2, there, skip 2, there, skip 2, that, and skip 2, and you got that. Okay, then we'll go back with a polished, skip those 2, it goes there, 2, that'll be in the middle, skip 2, does that, yep, it goes on the end, just like that. Then we're going to skip 2, we'll do our polished, and then right on this one here, take that out. Yep, just like the other side. All right. Easy peasy. Well, we're close. We're going to finish this. All right. So I'll clear a little space here. We want to go and we want to get a chain and a lever. So each one that has one of these blocks, put a lever on it. All right, and then you're going to skip 2 blocks, and basically on this stone brick block, you're going to put another lever there facing towards each other. So you'll have 2 spaces in between. And that goes there, right? Yep. There, 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 right there, 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 right there, right there. All right, now there's a couple ways you could do this, I suppose, but you want to connect those 2 together with chains, and it is time consuming. Like that. No. That is my dog snoring. I hope you're not hearing it. She is so loud. That's it. In case you're wondering, she is a Mastiff, so she's a big girl too. All right, that looks pretty good. I think we're sound on that one. So now that we have this area completed, I can go ahead and start working on some of these smaller areas and get those worked out, and then we'll hit the bottom. In the back, there's really not that much more to do. A lot of it is just decorative. All right, now I forgot to finish something off here. So we do not need the chain anymore, and you don't need the levers right now either. So I'll just get rid of those. But we do need our stone brick walls, and we got to put these out. We'll start on the left side over here. And not this first one, but the second one. We're going to go right to the left of that, and we're going to put one here, one behind it, and one up. And then we're going to go over, here's our middle section on this one. We're going to go right here, one back and one up. And that goes to the same over here. So on top of there, there, and one up. And then all the way to the other side. It goes right next to here. So right there, and back, and one up. All right, so we're going to start working on this side over here. Maybe. And we're just going to do some fill in here. So I want to get this out. We're going to need our smooth stone. We don't need any red right now. We'll put you over here. And our polished. We'll just work from there. All right, so left side. We're going to go on the second row, and we're going to take out this one, and we'll put just a slab. Whoops. Put slabs in. You have one that's like down. We're going to just be working on this row right here. So we just move around the corner. We're going to take out this one, and this one, and we'll put slabs in there. And then continuing around the corner, got this. Nothing here, nothing on that one. Diagonally from the one. Which is right here. We're going to take that one out and that one out. That is it for that row. This row, we're going to go, you got the 3, and then the 2, and then right next to the 2, we're going to take out this one and this one. And then over here, let me get sure I get this right. We're going to go follow this line up and then over one. We'll take that one out and that one out, and we're going to put a polish there. And then we're going to take this one, I'm going to put a polish there and take out that one and that one. Just like that. And you can just use slabs, you don't have to use full blocks. Most of this is random, so you can try that if you want to. Random isn't bad. Let's go to our smooth stone slabs. We're going to go on here, then there are 2, and then these 2 here. And then working on the same one, you have this 4 and then a 3. We're going to go back to our stone brick, and we're going to go up like that. Not like that. There. Alright, now this is going to get tough. Not so tough, but tough. This is all going to be with polished. So on this level here, this is your last of your 4s, and then it goes to a 3. You're going to go to this side, and you're going to skip the first one, and you're going to take out those 4 right there and replace those with polished. Then you're going to follow the same line, and you're going to take out the next 3 back like this, and yeah, like so. And then you're going to do the next 2, 1, 2, and then where you have this 3 right here, you're going to take out this one and this one, replace it, and that should run basically like a waterfall right from that edge. Alright, now let's continue on with these guys. Alright, let's work from this spot right here. You have 3. We're going to go with our stone brick. We're going to go 1, 2, and then diagonal. And then you're going to move over one space, whatever. You got 1 down, and then the next one you're going to take 1, 2, and 3 out. And then this one here, and just like so. And then I think this is the last before we tear this up. You have this one right here. You're going to come off it and skip 1, and then take out these 2, and we're going to put our bricks in there. And is off of this one. All right, so here is this 2 block here. You're going to take out this one and diagonally this one. All right, so that set us up for what we were going to have to do next, which is not that crazy, but we're going to be eating some of this. So we're going to start right on this side. All right, this is going to be rough, but we have to do it on both sides, so hope you enjoy it. So right next to this 4 here, we're going to break those blocks out. Then we're going to go over 1, and we're going to take out the next 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to skip over, go diagonally, and we're going to take out 2. Then we're going to go diagonally and take out 2, and then 2 again. So that's 1, 2, 3, and I need 4, and then we'll take out these 2. So right along here, 2 over, go down 4, go diagonally over, take out 2, and then do steps up with 2. Then we're going to go 2, so it goes up 1 more, and then we're going to go diagonally 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll get the top done here. So skip this one, take this one out, that's a 2, then go up 1, take that one out, and then go up 1 more, and they should come to a point. And the rest of this you can just completely take out. All right, now I gotta get down in it. All right, so we have to do this in levels, and we're going to use our deep slate brick for this. So try to follow along. We're going to start up at the top here, and for the most part we're just trying to go down a half block from where we were on top. So we're going to do this one, we're going to do this one and this one, then that one, and then that one and that one. All right, then we're going to go down below this. So I'm going to go down here, we're going to go out and over 1, and then we're going to pull it back to there. And we'll do this one side first because it's not much. We're going to go diagonally there and there, and then we'll come over on this side and we're going to put another slab underneath that, and off of this one we're going to come back all the way to there, and I think we're not doing too bad. To help us out on this run right here, we put another one underneath that one, and then we're going to run this right across, and then it's so hard to see these. We're going to go here and then over this way, and then up that way, like so. And I think that's just about everything for that level. We're gonna have to make these all full. So besides one on this side, everything else is going underneath this. So just fill in the rest. Like that. And just to make sure, we did put one, for whatever reason we put one here and here. Alright, so you should have something that looks like this. It's trying to step it down but also have room to put in all the stuff that we're going to put in when we come back to it. So that's one side done. And then we'll get started on this side. Alright, so we're going to go, we can swap these out for now. We're going to do all our little things up here. So for starters, we're going to go to this level right here. And we're going to go over to, we have this 5 here, then we're going to go to a 2. This one here, we're going to replace with our bricks. And then we're going to take out these 2 and do the same thing. And then down here on this level, we're going to skip this one, but we're going to take out 1, 2, and 3 and replace those with our bricks. On the next level up, you have your 4, and then it goes to a 3. We're going to take out this one and this one, and we'll put our bricks in. And then the first 2 right here, which is right off that 3, we're going to take out that one, and then a diagonal that one. Alright, and then we got to do some work on here. Buzz over there. Alright, so we can do this. We'll need both of these. Alright, so you got your nether brick block and your slab. So work with me here. You got your straight run right here. Then you got your first diagonal. Then we're going to take to the left of that, we're going to take out this one, and this one, and we're going to replace it with a block. And then get your slab, and we're going to take out the one next to it and the one behind it, just like that. And now we don't need those. Our polished block and our polished slab. I'm trying to get this right. All right, so where this red one ends, there's a brick slab here. We're going to move to the right one, and we're going to take out these 2 blocks, and we're going to replace it with a polished full block. And then the one next to that, we're going to put a slab in. Then 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those out. And replace them with polished. Then above that, there's 2 that are in the middle. We're going to replace those. and then we're going to do kind of a diagonal thingy here. And I think, did I think ahead? Nope, I didn't. So we basically got like this kind of pattern going on. So next up is on the left side, we're going to take out that one. I'm going to put a slab in. Then we're going to take out the one to the left of it, put a slab in. One above it, slab. And then over, we'll put a slab in. And then this one, put a slab in. So you'll have this like a zigzag with 5 blocks. And then real quick, we'll go with our full block. We're going to take this one out and put a full block in, and this one out and put a full block in. So that kind of gives you a line right here. And then there's just a couple more. We'll go back to our stone brick slabs. And here's where we just ended. If you go on a diagonal over to this one, and then to this first slab here, take that out and put 2 in there. And then right up here, we're going to take out, it's on this 2, we're going to take out this one, and this one, like so. And then these we can do with just slabs. The next ones we're going to need our slabs back. So we just put those down, and right in the same area, right next to where this block is, and these are stairs, we're going to take out these 2, and we're going to put a slab in. These 2, put a slab in. Then these 3, we'll put a slab in. And then these 3, and you can just use a slab for those, just like that. And now we can start tearing out the inside. So I've made it easy for you on this one. So you are going to start by this line that we drew coming up here. You're going to start by this block right here. We're going to take that one out. Then all these here, and that's the last one. And then this one. And then that one. So that's your first 2. Then we're going to go over and take out another one and another one. So there's 4 of them. So that's 1, 2, 3. This is your 4th one. And then we skip this one and go to here. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I have this right. Yep, goes over 2. Hoping I have it right. So that's 4. Then we go over 2, which hits us right there. Then we skip this one and go to this one and go over 2 and then up 1. Yeah, I did it. You may have to watch that part back a bit, and then we'll get this one filled up. Gee, was driving me nuts. All right, now we got to fill in So like before, I'm going to use our deep slate brick. We got here, here, and here, and then here, and there. And then we're going to go underneath this one, and that goes out one this way, and then back here. And then I have it wrapping this corner. Nope. Just like that. Goes out, yep. And then for some reason I have one more right here. Flush with that, that's fine. And then we have it going down over here. And then we did make this a full block, and this one a full block. And then the rest of this, let's see, that goes there. And these go under. And I did something like that. And that's fine. I think we did another one, but it's okay. We're going to work it out like this. So something like this, it's fine. Some of the we might have to change when we go back and put the extra elements in here, but those two are done. No. So I just changed up my stuff here. I'll go through it. You're going to need a grindstone, end rod, lever, stone brick, wall, a chisel, stone bricks, regular stone bricks. You're going to need a nether brick fence and some iron bars just to start. And we're going to try to get through this as quickly as possible. So on this side, you're going to start off in the last of the two we had. You're going to go up, skip the first one, go to the second one, and you're going to put that down. Then go to your nether brick fence. You're going to put one here, one to the left, and one forward. Next to the one forward, you're going to put a grindstone, but we want it sideways. I'm not going to get it sideways. That's fine. Then we're going to put a lever here, make it face in, and there. So there's all we have to start. Go back to your chisel stone next to the grindstone. You're going to skip this space and go here and put that down. Diagonally, you're going to put stone brick block down, and then we're going to get our iron bars out, and we're going to go here, here, and here. So far, not so bad. Let's get our stone brick wall out, and right next to this one, we're going to go like this, and we're going to connect it up like that. So we'll go from here all the way down and then back to the other side of this chiseled one. Right next to here, we're going to put stone brick block, and then next to that, we're going to put our nether brick fence. Then we're going to put our stone brick wall on top of that. We're going to move it over 1, and then I think 3, and this block here we'll have to get rid of and put a full stone brick block there. And then off here, whoops, don't want that. I want a wall right there. And that pretty much completes that side. No idea what this side's going to bring us. But it looks like probably close to the same thing. Oh. We moved it up a little. All right. So on this side, get your chiseled stone bricks. We're going to start in the same spot, except we're going to go 3. So 1, 2, and on the third one, you're going to put that. And then we're going to take our nether brick fence and we're going to go on the 3 sides of it. Then we're going to come out to the left side with your stone brick wall, and we're going to get one there, and a third one. And then on this end, we're going to put your iron bars like that. But let's continue this monstrosity off. We're going to go on your wall, we're going to go here, here, and then here. And then you get your chiseled stone brick there. Then your wall here and there. All right, got that so far. On this square that we made, we're going to go out 1 more, and then we're going to change out this one for a stone brick block, and go back to your wall, and we're going to go, looks like 2, and then we're going to put a stone brick block there. Go to your fence. I'm going to put that right there, and then your iron bars right there. Then on this one, we're going to go and take our grindstone and we're going to put it on the side of that. Then we'll have that and that. And just randomly, for whatever reason, on yeah, that's it. And just put your fence right there. That is it for that one. So while we're having fun doing this, let's go up here and complete these. These I have made increasingly hard just for you. So what we're going to do is place the first one block that we need, and then we'll go from there, which is your chisel stone brick. And just follow me on this, it's going to be entertaining. So we're dealing with the left side of the ship. So if we go up to here, on this corner here, we're going to put that on that one. And when we go to our other one here, we're going to put it on the bottom side of it. So the first one gets up here, next one basically gets down below. We move to this side, it's on this side of it. So your first one is up towards the top on that side. On this side, it is towards the bottom. And the same thing works on the underside of this, because you have to do that as well. So the next thing we need is not these. We're going to use our deep slate brick, and these are going to be opposite of where we put those. So if that one's up there, stone brick's going to be here. Not stone brick, I'm talking about. Since this one's on this side, we're going to put it here. Same thing, it's on the bottom side, put it there and here. So there's always going to be that gap in between them. And then we'll take our grindstone. It's there when it's like that, and it's down here. So this basically is this just turned 180. And so it's going to be here with that one and here with that one. Also, we'll put in, we need our lever. The lever is always going to be in the pocket right next to our chiseled. There. It's going to be right next to the chiseled. And here. Now we'll take care of the lightning rods, would go right across from them. And on this one as well. Pretty simple. Alright, and then we're going to do our nether brick fence. So you always know what this is going to go, so there's always going to be one in front of the grindstone and one in front of the walls. One just like that, no matter where you are, it's still going to be the same. One in front of the grindstone, one in front of the walls. Just like that. And then the last thing we need is our iron bars, and those are on this side, and then they connect to the walls. So your empty space here, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. And last but not least, all right, so that's done. Now we can do the same thing down below. And if you want to picture the image that this block goes all the way through to the other side, then it will go here, and then it'll be on this side. Did I just do that right? Yep. And then here and here. And then, like we said before, the grindstone goes in that spot right behind it. Here. Where did I do wrong? Oh, because it doesn't go there, dummy. It goes up towards the front. Sorry about that. Grindstone. So remember, the ones closer to the center of the ship, they go on this side of that area, and the other ones go on the back side. So that there, and then that there. All right, and then we always said the lever goes right next to this in the void. So we got our lever here. Oh, that's not a lever. Our lever there. Our lever there. Lever there. and lever there. For a rod end. Just like that. Now, of course, we also said that if this is on one side, then our walls will be on the other. Just like that. Like that. And this one should be on this side. All right, then we got to go with our fence, and we said it was always going to be in front of the grindstone and in front of the walls. The grindstone in front of the walls. Boom, boom. Then boom and boom. Then we go back to, I always thought it was cool when you're looking at it, it looks like electricity going through it. No, it's kind of, I did that on purpose. Bloop, bloop. Where am I at? All right, boom, boom, and boom. And then boom, boom, and boom. All right, moving right along. We've actually got a ton of stuff done. I think we'll finish off this top and then get the bottom started. And then the last thing we'll have to do is basically put the cockpit in. All right, let's do something crazy. We're going to start with a smooth stone. And we're going to find our center, which is right here. And on this, we're going to put a smooth stone right there, and that's what starts all of this chaos. You're going to need an andesite wall, and we're going to put one here and back, one here and back. Next to this one, we're going to put a deep slate brick slab on either side. And then there's 3. So we got, get your iron bars, and we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Then you want your deep slate brick stairs. Put one here, skip a spot, and put another one here. Do the same thing on the other side. One here, skip a spot, turn it around. I'm going to fill that with a your chiseled, like so. So far so good. Let's see, deep slate brick wall. We'll finish off that with it, and one in the middle, and then one in front of those slabs. And then I think that goes to, go back to your iron bars. We're going to put one here, and then one here, one here. So that's 1, and then 1 and a 2. And from that we can start building on. We'll need, you're going to need a little bit of this, but for right now we want to go and get our polished slabs and our polished full blocks. And I've changed this like 5 times, so I just needed to look real quick. Right, so in front of this we're going to do 3. Yep, it starts right there. So these blocks underneath, just fill those in. So you're basically got 1 block height. Then we're going to go over take out this one, and this one. That's 3. Over here, we'll take out 3 of these slabs as well. And you're going to do the same thing here. Here, oops. And then we're going to take and add another layer. So these first 2 are going to be the same height as that. So when you're looking at it, it's only 1 block up. We'll put 1 here, 1 here, and then just like that. So it might be easier to see from the side. And then this center, I mean, you can knock all the way out if you want. And then we're going to take our deep slate brick slabs, and you're going to do kind of like a upside down U, and then these are going to go 1 down lower like this. And that is our first one completed. So now we're going to start, it doesn't really matter, we're only skipping 1. So this is all going to shift forward or towards the front 1 block. So we want to take out 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. Then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and 3. So this is actually going to go up like the other one did. It's going to have to use slabs to do it, but it's going to, total is going to be 1 block high. Then these 2 are going to be the same height. This is down 1 lower, just like this one is. So they should be identical. You should have at the top like that, and then goes down 1. We'll end this. And then we'll take our deep slate brick like that. This one is a slab lower, like so. All right, and then we'll do the same thing over here. We're going to skip this block. We're going to start it because it goes up 1 towards the center. And so we got 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and that's a third one, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. And just like that. So you still all the way around, it's only 1 block high. All right, and then we'll finish this one off with our upside down U. So that's the first 3 done. All right, now let's get on to our next one, and we're going to skip 3 blocks here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. On the 4th one, we'll have to dig that out. Boom. All right, so again, we're only really 1 block high. And then we'll go interesting. Oh, because we only went half a block on this one. So, nope, this one gets a slab. And then these are slabs. I know I did that. Now I do, anyway. So these are actually going to sit a little bit lower. And it's just because of how the angle on this pitch is. But we do, just for the sake of it, want to take out these three here and fill that up. So from the front, if you could see it, it still looks like it's all the way through. And then we'll take this out and just like we did last time, do our upside down U. Not like that. There. So that center one is done. Now these are going to be a little bit further over, and there's still one up. So let's go ahead and mark that out. I'll mark it with our stone. So if you were in the middle, if you go to this middle block, you want to go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is where your side starts. And then we'll go here and here, just like that. And we can do the same thing on the other side. Use the middle block. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just like that. And then we'll build off that. So 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Actually, which has gone on there, doesn't really matter. 2 and something like this here. And then these, we're gonna go like that. All right, then we'll mess up this side over here too. 1, 2, and 3, and then we could do that, and then a slab, and then take out these 3, just like that. Clear those out. And clear these out. Go back and do our slabs. Like so. So the end result is you try to get at least one full block all the way around in order to keep the middle looking like the sides. It does look smaller because it's only a half slab basically tall, but all in all they're the same height. All right, now we're going to go to here, and you have 3 here, so right in the middle we're going to put smooth stone block, and then we'll get our deep slate brick wall. We'll go out 2 on each side, And then we'll switch over to our iron bars, and we're going to go keep going till we're even with the first block on the sides. So like that. Alright, does that really start there? Okay, we'll switch this out with something. We'll take our stone brick wall, and on the middle one we're going to start out on this outside edge right here, and then we're going to go out one, and then we're going to connect that together just like that. And now we don't need these anymore, but I do need polished stairs, and we gotta do a 3x3. So we'll start on the left one here. So on this exhaust right here, we're going to go diagonally one, and then we're going to do a 3x3. So just take out everything there, and then the same thing over here off of this corner. We're going to go diagonally and do a 3x3 there as well, and then we're going to put stairs facing inward like so. Do the same thing over here. And then we're going to put a deep slate brick slab right at the top. All right, we're almost done getting back here. Okay, so on this area right here, we're going to need smooth stone slabs, and we're going to find our middle, which is right here, and we're going to take 3 of those off, and we're going to put our smooth stone slab there. Then this middle one's going to go back 4, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then it's going to go over like this. And I think, nope, I didn't change it, so that's fine. Go back to our deep slate brick wall, and we're going to go up there on either side of it. Then we're going to go back 1. I'm going to go here. Then we're going to take out this slab right there and this slab right there, and it goes forward 1 and up. Yep, that's it. So we have that. So they'll basically be to the left or the right of one of these chains here. And let me fly up and see. Nope, that's it for the back. So now we're going to start working around the front. There's a little bit we have to do, and that won't take very long. Alright, let's start with some easy stuff here before we get overly complicated. And we're going to create a starting point for me telling you where all this stuff goes. So if you look at the left side where we have these here, we're going to take this path and follow it back to this first raised block, and we're going to change that to stone brick slab. Then going to go diagonally 1, and then over, and we're going to replace that one, and then another one over diagonal. We're going to replace that one, and then we're going to go from first one we started here. We're going to go kind of sort of diagonal to this point here, and we're going to take that out and replace it. Then one up, replace that one over, replace that one. Then one diagonal back, replace that one, and then that one. Then we're going to start here on this corner and go this corner, and then this corner we're going to take out and replace it and replace that one. Then we're going to go down, we have a 1, then we have a 2, and the next two we're going to take this one, and this one. We're going to replace those, and then go one back diagonally and replace that one. And that's it on that run. Yeah, but we'll go back to this 3 here, and I'm gonna need go with, I think it's going to be a full block. So on this first of the 3, this one right here, we're going to go straight back. We're going to go up another level. We're going to skip this first one and go to the second one. We'll replace that one and that one, and then these two next to it. Then we're going to replace this one and this one. That's a slab. And then this one and this one. So you almost have a 3x3, just one corner missing. Alright, let's go back on this side. And how can I tell you how to do this? So where we have this guy here, we're going to go to this block, and we're going to need our red nether blocks. So we're going to start on that block, and we're going to go to the next level, and we're going to go 4. So 1, 2, 3. This fourth one we're going to take out, this one and this one, and we're going to put, you just put slabs in there. Then we're going to go over 1, put a slab there, and then that goes back 1, but that one goes down. So it's another line. And there's more. They're everywhere. All right, so we're going to go back to our stone, and we're going down to this line. So you'll have your 4, a 3 on this 3 right here. Go to your deep slate brick. Might as well do it while we're here. Take that out and replace it. Then we're going to go over 1, and then diagonally replace that one, and then skip this one and go to this one diagonally. Alright, so basically go over 2 and up 1, but this one is just diagonal. You're just skipping the one next to it. Alright, so we got that one. We'll switch back to our stone brick, and we're going to go right here, replace that one, and then this one. Alright, so this is our third one down. Yep. So by levels, this is level 1, level 2, and then our third level. Our third level, you got this 3 here. We're going to go back to the second row and just take out those 2. Put that in. Then you have a 2 and a 2. On the second 2, we're going to go back to the second row and change that out. And then we'll go around to this side and do some more. Is that what we're on? Yeah. Okay. So on this same level, which is your third level, 1, 2, and 3, we're going, you have your 1, it goes 1, 2, 2. On this 2, we're going to take out this one, and that one. And then we're going to go here, and this is going to be with a polish andesite. So in that one we did, if you go out to this corner here and then go diagonally 1 corner, we're going to take that one out, and we're going to put in polished. Next one goes polished, then here, then here, and then this one, we'll just put that there. All right, go back to your stone brick. Off of this one, we're going to go here, and then back 1 diagonally. And then furthermore, we're going to go from this one to the next tip, and then up 1, and then skip 1, and then take that one out too. And then there's some red to put in here. Make sure we get this right. So we'll come back to this side over here, make it easier. So get your red slabs out, and we're going to take out, this is on level 2. We're going to start right here and go 1, 2, 3. Then this next one is a 2, and then just 1. So you have kind of like an angle going back. Go back to your stone brick slabs, and on the same run here, you got 1, 2, take out the third, put that in, and you already have that one. So you should have something like that. Now we're going to go to the very first level, and this will be the last one, and then we'll do the antenna. You have 3 here. Find the middle one, go back 1, take that out and that out, and put slabs in there. Then you're going to go skip this one and go over 1, put 1 there. From there you're going to go 1, 2, and then to the left once. You're going to take that one out and that one out. So they're random, but they're not, because now this tells me exactly where the antenna is going to go. And I'm going to try to narrow it down in case you may have messed up a little bit. So that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4. So you're going to need your polish block. So we do have one here that is a 4, then a 2, 2, 2, 2. On that last 2, you go 1, 2, 3, your fourth one should be a red block. If it's not because you got confuzzled, this is where we're going to start. So if you're looking at it, it's a 1 here is 4, then you have a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 2, and then you're going to go 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one here, you're going to need to take out that block. I'm going to put a full-size polished in there, and then you're going to go 3, and then you're going to go 1, and then 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go 1, then 1, 2, and 3. Then 1, 2, and 3, and back to 1. Okay, now on top of that, each one of these gets a slab. Like so. I'm not sure why I did it the way I did it. Maybe it's because I wanted it to be a little bit different. But we're going to fill the rest of this in with a stone slab. And so you should have something just like this. So now we're going to get totally confused and build this antenna array here. Okay, all right, so this will be easy. So you have 4 corners here basically, and make sure you know where your front is. And in each little corner here, I'm going to put a block just like that, and that's actually going to go up 4. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, on top of those, you're going to put a stone stair, and then back in the middle, you're just going to put your stone brick block like that. Right here, underneath the top, you'll put a deep slate brick wall, and then the hard part comes. So bear with me. So we're going to look towards the front, and off the side of this stone brick block, we're going to put 1 here, 1 there, and we're going to go up 1, and then we're going to go towards the front of the ship with 2 more, and then this one is going to go up 1 higher, and then it's going to go out 1, then up 1, and this is going to go out 1 and up 1, and that should connect. That's fine. On the bottom here, it's going to go out 1, then down 1, and then out 1. Actually, I think it's going to connect, so I don't have to worry about it. So what we're going to do here is get our stone brick wall, and we're going to go here, here, and here. Yeah, that brings it out. Actually, I don't think it brings it out far enough. Yeah, there is one there. So take those back off. And on the front of these, go ahead and put an extra one. Those are your mounts. And then we'll go with our stone brick wall, put one here, here, and then connect them together. Here, and connect them together, so you'll have your 3. And if I can operate a computer, there's going to be 1 more on each side. So there's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. All right, and then on this side, we're just going to go 3, 1, 2, 3. On the top, 1, 2, and 3. So that's what you should have so far. And then you should have 3 rows left here. So 1, 2, whoops, 2, and 3. Those are going to go out just 1 extra, like that. So you should have something like that. So your first row is, your top row is 3, then 5, and then 3 rows of 7. Then it goes back to 1 row of 5, and then 1 row of 3. And your arms, if you did them correctly, should be on the 2nd row from the top and the 2nd row from the bottom. Now get your polish andesite full blocks, and we're going to go all the way around this, like so. Go there, and then 3 on top, and 3 on the bottom. And then get your polished stairs, and you got 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. So now you got something that looks like this. Now we're going to come around to, since we're at the front side, well, I'm going to find the center and have our stone brick block. So we know our center comes down through here, and it lines up with the center of the sides. So we have that. Then we're going to take our stone brick wall, and you're going to have 1 on each side of that. So you get this. And that is basically almost this entire side completely done. And we'll go and start working on this side over here. All right, so there is a lot on this side. So hopefully we can work through it pretty quickly. I'm not going to need this, or this. I will need, I got those slabs. I need you. I need red. I need you. And that looks to be about it. Okie dokie, we're going to start on this side. There's a lot. We're going to work through it. So we'll just start at the bottom and work our way up. So looking at this side of the ship, our first run will be right here. Actually, this exact block. So we're going to take that out. We're going to go diagonal. So we'll have 3 here diagonal, and we'll replace that with a stone brick slab. And then we're going to need our polished slabs. And then on the next run up, we're going to take out these 3, then these 3, and then these 2. And then we're going to go right behind them and take out the ones behind them as well. Just like that. And it's kind of important that you get these right because it sets up another spot we have to cut out. Alright, so you have one left on this level, and then the next level up you're going to skip the first two and take out those two, and we'll put a full block in there. So on this one side you step up, skip two, go to the third one, and that's right up against the next level up. Then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to take out these three, put full blocks in there, and then this one, just that one. So you got 2, 3, and then a 1. Now this particular level here, roll up, it's 12 long. So I'm going to take out these 3 slabs, we'll replace them with slabs. Take out these blocks, we'll replace them with blocks. Then these 3 slabs, replace them with slabs. So what does that give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then these 2 blocks come out, and that's your 12. So you're going to go, the next row is short 2 blocks, and it's short these 2. So forget the top 2, and then go down and pull that all the way. All right, so we know that those 3 are blocks, those are slabs. All right, this next one goes diagonal 1. So, and that comes all the way back. Right, yep. And then 1, 2, and 3 slabs. All right, then we subtract 2 for the next row. So 1, 2, take out these 2. And that goes back to the beginning. Okay, this is -1. So it's just like this. And this last one is just a 2. Okay, so this will be very important later on for us. So we already did these, right? Yep, we got that row done. And we got those done. So let's see if we can zero in on this. Okay, so we're going to stay on the same level that these are on. I'm going to come over. That's not going to work for me. There's got to be another way to do that. And not screw it up. So on the 6th one, so if we go over to this area we did at the very beginning, we're going to count off this run here 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's just mark that one. So yeah, that's right. So from there, we're going to use our stone brick slabs, and we're going to take out that 6th one and the one right next to it. Then we're going to go over to this one to the right, down one, then down one again, and we're going to take that one out and that one out, and we're going to place it with stone brick slabs. Okay, and we're going to go to our red slabs. So diagonal from this, we're going to take out this one, and this one. We're going to place them with slabs, and then get your full block. So one to the right of that one, one to the right of that one, and one to the right of that one. We'll replace that. And then we go to the middle one, this block here. We're going to skip 2. So 1, 2, remove this block, and this block, and this block. And we're going to replace those with red blocks. And we'll finish putting these blocks in so we can move to cutting this whole thing out. Alright, we'll go back to your stone brick. And up here at the very top where we did this, you have 2 over, then 1 back. Take that one out, replace it. Then remember you have 2 over, and then you have 1, 2 on your 3rd point. Take that one out and replace it. Then next to it, take that one out, that one, and put full blocks in. Alright, then we're going to go down 2, 1, 2, over 1, remove that one, and that one, and put full blocks in. We got that. I think there's just one more spot. And it's up here. So you have this row where you ended. You're going to go to the left 1, then you're going to go back to the 2nd one, and then on the 3rd one you're going to knock that out. That's a full block. You're going to go to the left 1 block, and then 2 blocks, and you're going to take that one out and that one out, and we're going to put polished in there. Then you're going to go up 1, then to the left 1, and then the next one to the left you're going to take out, and we'll make that a full block. But it looks of it, all that's it. Now let me get an aerial view of this mess we're about to create. And alright, so it's going to be down here. We're going to focus on this block right here, and we're going to go to the right 1, we're going to take that out, and then the next one over, we're going to take that one out. We're going to skip this one and take this one out, and then take this one out, so it's diagonal, and it should end up right next to this polish block. You're going to take the next one out, then you're going to move over, you're going to take that one and that one. You're going to skip this block, you're going to come over here, and you're going to take out 1, 2, and 3. Then we're going to skip this block and move here, and we're going to take out 2 and 3, so it should stop here. Then you're going to take out the one next to that red one and here, just like that. I'm going to hold it right here just for a second so you guys can make sure you got it cut out okay. Alright, so we're going to start out here by going our deep slate bricks. We'll put 2 there. Then this is a new one for you, cobbled deep slate slab there. And then we're going to do another full block of that there, and then there. Next row down, we're going to go back to our deep slate brick slabs. We're going to go here, here, and here. And then we're going to use that cobbled deep slate. We're going to go out 2 and then 1, and then that sets us up for going with our regular deep slate here, here, and that comes to the front, and then we fill in that one. And then I think that leaves the rest. Yep, so all of the rest of this is going to be, you can use full blocks if you want to, just to fill in. Not while I'm in there though. And that should cover everything up. I like using these because I don't have much room to put stuff in here and it looks like something's happening. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. We're going to need our chiseled block back. We're going to need our nether brick fence back. Let's go down. We're going to need our end rod and our lever, and that's about it. The rest of this is pretty easy. Alright, so you have 3 blocks here at the bottom. You're going to find the middle one and you're going to go back 1, and we're going to put our chisel block there and then diagonal chisel block. Then we're going to put our nether fence just like that, and then we'll have yeah, that's right, our levers just like that, and our end rod, or I call it lightning rod, right there. I know a lightning rod's something different, but here we are today anyway. So that takes care of that side. There's only a couple things that we need to take care of underneath for now. There are some major areas we have to do underneath there. It's going to be a little time consuming, but we'll start here first. So when you go under, the first one that you actually see is this, it's 5. And we're going to take really, nope, it's beyond there. Here it is. This is 4. So here's our landing gear bay. You got 1 level that it's on. The next level up, there's a 4 here. We're going to take these 4 off and we're going to put red in, just a slab right there. And then we have another one on this side. Let me fly over there. And that is going to be 2, 1, 2, 1. All right, so 2, 1, 2, 1. So it goes on this row here, not here, but not on this section. So if you're looking at it, it goes 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. On the second one, we're going to skip these two here, and we're going to take out that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So we're going to do our little zigzag pattern here, just like that. And in Minecraft, that's a straight line. You're welcome. Oh, this thing's a beast already. All right, so let's go and start working on the underside of the back, and then we're almost home. So we're going to start here. All right, this is going to be a little bit crazy here. Try to get this done pretty quickly. We're going to just need our stone brick blocks to start with. And what we're going to do is we're going to come over to the left side as you're looking to the back. And on this row right here, you're going to look up and you're going to count back 2, 1, 2. On the third one, we need to put that there. So I'm going to put a full stone brick block right there. And then we're going to go back here and put 2 and then 1. That's where we're going to start. So the easiest way to line it up is to off that one. So this next one, we're going to go on a diagonal. We're going to go 1 there. Then we're going to go 2. Just like that. And then we're going to go 2 again. And then, oops, I didn't really want to do that. 2 again. So far you should have 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. I'll try to keep up with you. Didn't want that either. Or that. Then we're going to go. Then we're going to go a 3. So 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what do we got? And that goes all the way across. So we can start on the other side and do the same thing. Just remember, coming off this one is just a 1. So this row right here, skip 2, knock that one out and put a 1. And then we go back and do 2. And then we go back again with just a 1. Then we go with a 1 here. And then we had 3 2s. So we go 1, 2, and then 3. And if you notice, this kind of just stays completely off of most of this. But in order to line everything up with the top, this is where we're at. Welcome to my prison. Then we go and do a 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then, is that really just 1 off? No. And then the rest of this just goes straight across. Okay, let's get our stone brick stairs, wherever they might be. There they are. Okay, now in front of every one of these, we're going to do an upside down stair. Like so. But did I do? I did. And then a super hard part, it's going to be a pain. Get your stone brick slab, and we're actually going to dismantle basically everything in front of those stairs we put in. So we will not need it. So in the end, you should have something that looks similar like these. We are probably going to break these blocks later, but I want them now to help us with the next stage. So it's just everything on the other side of the stairs we just put. Let me go over here so I don't go too far. Just like so. Now, above where this stair is, we're going to put slabs sticking out from each one of those. And if I remember correctly, we're just going to make that a full block on the very end. Oh, I forgot that one. Just what am I doing? Because it's on top, dummy. There we go. Now it's right. Alright, and from here we're basically going to do the same thing we did up here. We're going to actually go through and carefully remove all of these stone blocks that are up here. We don't need those, and we're going to need the room. All right, got that. I'll take that one out too. There we go. And now we're ready to fill all the things in. All right, so this first one is done differently than the others, but the rest of them will fall in line. So take your smooth stone slab and you're going to go here, here, and then out 2. And then the next row is 2. Now these are different. So we're going to put 1 in front of those slabs, and then we'll go up 2. The next row is the same, so 1. Remember, everything we put on first is going to go touching that slab we put that is above the upside down stair. So we actually got 1 and then a 2, then 1. That one's like that. And this one is going to mess everything up. We are see, that's 1, 2, and then there should be a 1 and a 1. This one here, we're going to take off these 2 stone slabs we put on. We're going to replace it with red, then out 1, then we're going to do our up, and then finish it off with your smooth stone slabs. So you're still going with the contour, just some of it's red. And the next 2 are going to be polished. So in front of that one, and we'll pull that over. And the next 2 are going to be smooth stone. So 2 in front, go up 1. Then the next 3 are going to be stone, smooth stone, just like that. All right, you got a 4 space here, but 3 of those are going to start off with polished. So that's 3, like that. The next one's going to be stone. And I think just like above here, these are going to be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll pull that down just like that. Then the next 6 are going to be polished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then pull that down. So it should be, besides the red, it's similar to the other one, the top portion, except these last 2 are going to be smooth stone. And then we're going to go 2 polished. Back the other way. And then, well, this will be real fun. So that's 2. So we're going to switch back to our red. We're going to take off these 2 stone brick slabs, replace them with 2 of those. And then the next 2, we're going to do the same, take off 2 slabs and replace it with those. Then we're going to go forward 1, and then still on the same one, up 1, and then finish that off with polished. This next one, we're going to go forward 1, and then up 1, and then we're going to finish that off with polished. And then the next one is just going to be polished, like that. The next one is a 2, right? So we're going to do smooth stone for that one. And then this next one's going to be a smooth stone as well. And then this next one is going to be polished. And then these two are going to be polished. And all the rest of these are going to be smooth stone. So there, like that. And with this one we did a little bit different. So we got one slab up, and then we'll do our 2 on top of that. And that is just about all the bottom completed. So we'll go ahead, these are going to be the same, so let's get rid of this red, get our full block of smooth stone while we're here, and these are going to line up with what we have here as far as where their placement is. So down here we need to replace this with a full block. Then here we're going to need to replace that with a full block. Then here we're going to replace that one with a full block. And then this one. And then we'll go to our polished. But it needs to go underneath. Make that a full block. Then change out that one. And then that one. And then our polished. We go full block there, and then this one gets full block. That one turns into a full block. That one does. This one will replace. And then it's this one. And then lastly, this one right here gets replaced with a full block. And hopefully this time I will not forget to put these things in. And then let's get our stuff and put it all together. Okay, so we're going to change up a couple things here. We're going to go back and get our levers and our chain back, and we'll do the same thing that we did to the front up here, and we'll just remember you got to skip 2 spaces in between them. There, there. That's it. Now our chain, this is kind of a pain. Hello. Okay. We'll come back and fix that one in a second. That's it, and we'll make sure these are flipped around. And that was the one I needed, dummy. There, 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 and that one. Alright, then we have these two, so we'll go right underneath here. I'm going to go like that. Find our next one. It's right underneath this one. So we'll go there. Is that right? Yep. And then this one out like that. And lastly, this one, which is that. So let's finish up this back end here, and we're going to go, it is 2 back, so right here, and we'll start with our glass, and it's going to be 4 high, but we'll start our pattern. Here is 2, and then 1, 1, and just follow these all the way around. Just like that. And actually, I thought about doing something different, and might as well try it here. So, let's actually, no, we'll keep the blue there. That's fine. Then we want to fill this all the way to the top. Just like this. So tedious. Alright, so we got that done, and we're not done yet. So I'm going to try this regardless. We have to do it anyway, but these glass are too deep. But if you take your black stained glass, I'm going to go behind the bottom row. Like this, and then the top row. And then we'll go back to our blue, and we'll fill in those 2 spots there. Probably will not make any difference, but, and yet here we are. So we're gonna put our glass, our I'm sorry, our lights in. Almost done. Okay, and let's pull down our cyan terracotta, and we're going to fill up this space right there, and the same on the other side. All right, now what we need is, we don't need that anymore, or that, or that, and pull down our iron bars. It does a little shaded. I'm going to fill up all of these. Like this. Alright, and there is our back end completely done. Well, since we're back here, I want to go ahead and finish off these back edges here on both sides, and then we'll get to doing something else. I really want to get something completed, so getting the back end of this done would be very helpful. So in my inventory, I'm going to have stone brick hull, deep slate brick hull, polished andesite, chiseled stone bricks, deep slate slab, a smooth stone slab, a blast furnace, and a lodestone. I think that's all we're going to need. But we'll start off right here on this side in the middle. You're going to put a lodestone there, in here. Then we're going to put a deep slate wall there, and then a regular stone brick one up above and on the bottom. And then part two, are those are stairs. Go ahead and pull your stone brick stairs down. I think we only need them this one time. And they're going to be, on the third one, they're going to be a regular stair and upside down stair, and then polish andesite right in between them. And then get your stone brick wall there. We're going to go up and down. Alright, third bay is going to be a chiseled stone block. There's going to be one there and one there. Then we're going to take our brick slab, one up above, one below. In the next bay, we're going with stone slab there and there. In the next bay, we're going to go with a blast furnace there and there. Next one is a stone brick wall all the way up. And this one I'm not too sure of. In this one, we're going to use our slabs for it, but we're going to take out these two pieces here, and we're going to put two slabs, make one block high right in the middle. And we're going to take our smooth stone slabs and we're going to go 3. Going to be one out here. And then here we're going to go with stone brick wall up 2. And then we'll go back with our smooth stone slab there. One in the corner, one out. Then go back with the stone brick wall up 2. Then we'll go back with our smooth stone slab there and there. So you have this type kind of effect going on. And that's it for that one side, and we just have to do it all over again. So see, we started with our lodestone, one there, then a stone brick wall up above that and down below, and then in between them is a deep slate brick. Next one over, we did our stairs on the very end, regular stair, and then an upside down stair, and then we went polished solid full block there. Then next to it we went up 3 and then over like that with 1. Our next one is going to be using the chiseled, one there and one there, and then on the left side up, whoops, and the right side down. And then here we simply just had 2 smooth stone slabs. Then we went with 2 furnaces here, and then on the single one we went with stone brick wall all the way up. This one, where we broke these, we took our slabs and made 2 full blocks. Then we took our smooth stone, went back 3, yeah, and then we had this going up 2, and then a slab off of that one, and then it went back here and then over, and then we went with the stone brick wall up 2 again, and then again with our smooth slabs we went here and there. And that is it for the stuff on the back. So, oh wow, one more thing we have to do, and we're going to need, you're going to need your neither stairs and a full block. And it was a big section over here that I missed. So, and it's for sure these 2. So take your block, and it's only on the left side of the ship, and it's this rear section, and it's right in front of where the landing gear is. We're going to take these 2 blocks out, and we're going to replace them with those 2. And Then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back. So let's take out 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then replace those. And then these stairs, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we're going to replace those with those stairs. And that is it for that one. Alright, we're going to cut some more stuff out here. So you want to go to the outside of the front side landing gear. And so when you're looking back at the ship, we can do it on the right side first, and then we'll go to the left. And we want to go back to the second block, not the first one, but the second one. And then we want to skip this block, and we want to go basically right there. So second block back, second block over. We're going to cut that one out, and we're going to take that back 11. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And from the front, looking to the back, we're going to go over 2. Then we're going to go down 1, and then over 2 again. We'll get rid of that. And then we got to go to the back and do this, otherwise it won't match up right. And from the back is a little bit different. So here, looking forward, we're going to take that 2, then we're going to go forward and take out 2, and then go forward one more time and take out 1, and then that should match up with this. I'm going to take all of these innards out. And then comes the insane part of trying to figure out how I want to put this in. So for the most part, we're going to want to go above what this is. So we need our deep slate brick, and this is going to fill in basically just around this edge here. All right, and then so that's just a zigzag, and I think that's going to follow one from the end. So take it back towards the back and stop right there. Then this one is going to go here, and then we're going to have to go down 1, like so. No, this one we are going to take. I'm confused. This one here is going to go all the way to the back like this, and then over 1, and then we'll go this way, and then we can go out like this, I think 3 times, but it's all in figuring how to fit actual items up here in a responsible manner. So those are going to sit inside there. So let's go ahead and start packing stuff in here, and then we can figure out where we need everything else. As long as we have this, just the covering basically around the edges. So up against this side here, get your lodestone, and we're going to put it there. And just on that one where it drops, and then we're going to put the other one right here. Then let's go to our chiseled stone, and it goes diagonally in, and this one goes diagonally this way. Move back. Yep, that is right. And then we'll get our stone brick wall, put one out that way, and then it will connect to that one, and then it's going to come off of this one, then go back towards the middle of the ship, and then back out this way again. So honestly, might be easier to finish it from the top. Across from this right here, we need to put a grindstone, and we'll put it right on this end, and then on this end, and then we're going to use a real lightning rod, and let's put it like this. Like that, in between them. And then what we can do is just go in here and fill in these spaces. That's going to be just like that. These are going to be filled in like this, and that, and that. All right, now let's go look at what kind of mess I made here. So that looks about right. So I guess it was just easier. If we know where these are going, then we can fill in properly. But all of the, with the exception of this one block, those get half filled. So now we'll come around and do the same thing on this side. And I want to go over here and make sure I didn't make any weird changes. Nope. So we're going to start with this second block back, second one over, cut that one out, and go back 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then this front side goes over 2. So there's your 2, then back 1, and then over 2 again. It should go that way. And this side goes over 2, then back towards the front 2, and then a 1. And that should meet up. Just like that. Okay, and then we'll remember our slabs came off of at the very top of this one, came over, those go down, and these are on top, and then it came back 1, and then I did a zigzag with this, right, like this, something like that, and then these on the back side, we're half. And like this, whoops. And then these came across like so. And now that we have that, we'll go ahead and do the same thing we did before. So we'll take our lodestone, we'll go to this one drop here, we'll put the lodestone on there, and then it was one away from here, which is right here. Then we went in with the chisel stone one, and then we went this way with it. Then we went out, back, and then over like that. We also came out the front of this one and took it down to that one, and then we used our grindstone here and here, matches up with those. Then we put our lightning rods in there. This is much easier to do it this way. So the one towards the front, that one gets to go like this. The rest of these are all halves. Boom. That's a half. That's a full. So behind it, it's a half. And we'll go down, see what this looks like. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Alright, let's just clean up a couple things here. We don't need, definitely don't need that anymore. The grindstone, we'll keep because we might need it later. And you want to pull off your stone, full stone blocks for now, and your stone stairs. And one more thing that I caught, and I forgot to bring it to your attention, on these back sides, originally I did not put the gates on there. So if you're looking at it and still didn't do it, there's on this one, the front side of it just goes normal. The back side only has one in front and one in back. So it's been bugging me. All right, so first we're going to mark this because placement is important. So this side of the ship, we're going to go to where your side wing actually goes into play, and you're going to go not the first one but the second one. We're going to do that, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 spaces in between. So this is your first space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this space, number 6, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's a 5, and that's 6. So your 6th space, you're gonna basically put 2 full blocks there, and that is just going to go 2. All right, so you have a 2 by 2 sitting right there. That's the start of where you're supposed to be. And then we'll start our 3s. So we're not going to dip down, it's going to go straight across, and we're going to do it in 3s. So we have those 2. Let me find out where I'm at, right there. And then you're going to go 3 and then add 3 to that, then add 3, put 3 on there, 2, 3, 3 on there, and 1, 2, 3, 3 on there, then 1, 2, 3, 3 on there, 1, 2, 3, add 3 to that, 1, 2, 3, and 3 to that. So all told, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do we get 7? Oh, the last 3 goes out. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 should line up right about where it's at, which is on the third block right here. So we're good. And so we're going to stop there, and we're going to add in all the craziness that we have to. So on these first 2, we're going to put stairs here, and that starts us out. So you can put stairs on all of these, including those. Not those yet. We'll skip those for right now. And 1, 2, 3. And so we're going to do both sides. We're going to do one side at a time, I should say. So this, we're going to start working on this side first. So we have our 1 stairs there, and we can't put another stair there. So we're going to take out these blocks and then put a stair in. Then the next one, we're going to need to put a block here to cover that, and we're going to go 3 blocks again, and then we're going to need to put a block on the side of that one. We have 3 stairs, and this is number 3. Number 3 goes down. We're going to need to take these 3 out. You're not going to need them anyway. And put a block in here. One, 2. We actually did go through here. So let's take these out. And this one, that's not how it happened. We just put 1 there. Okay, so on your second one, empty out that 1 block there. Just put the 1 step. And then on the third one, we're going to go 1, 2, and 3. All right, that's good. The fourth one, we're going to need to put a block here and a block here. 3, and 1, 2, 3, and so we got 1, 2, 3 down, 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to go with a full block right here. And was that 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that the fourth one? Yeah, that's right. And then the fifth one, I'm going to put a block there, and fill in here. all that block does is for that little tiny little pinhole right there to fill it in. And then on this one, we're going to fill up with a block, just like that. So we're not counting the first one. When I'm talking about counting rows, we're not talking about this two, just the threes. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's our fifth one. And our sixth one's going to be a little tough, but we're going to do it anyway. It's going to have to be changed later, but we'll put a block there, and for kicks we'll do a block there. Three, and then so we had 1, 2, yeah, we do have 3. So that's 1, 2, and 3, and then underneath that is just a block. This is where everything starts turning. I really need to pull a slab out. Make my life a little bit easier here. We'll put slabs. So you leave it like that. Don't mess with this one yet, because that's actually going to be on top of where we got to go. So this side is completed. So you understand when we come through, we're going to be getting rid of a lot of that stuff. But I digress. Let's go back to this other side. And so this is number 1, and it's done, except for I'll put a little slab underneath there. This one, we're going to take out these 2 slabs, fill that up. Then we'll need to put a block underneath here. So that's number 2. This is number 3. And looks like number 3 just gets 2. Yeah, so 1, whoops, and that's 2. And then we'll put a slab underneath that one. And then we need to put a block to cover this one. It's just easier to do it now, I guess. So that's number 3. So we're going to work on number 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, and this is number 4. We're going to go this, and my guess is right. We're going to take out these 2, and we'll fill those with stairs. And then while we're on the back side, we'll put a block there and there. So that's number 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to go to number 5. And that goes 1, 2, 1, 2, just 3 stairs. 3 stairs down, that is. And we'll need to fill this one in too. And then fill this in just like that. That's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go to number 6. 1, 2, 3 stairs. So this is number 2. This is number 3. And then we're going to do a block here and fill that in with a slab. So you'll have it just abruptly end. And then we are at number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Okay, so number 7 is 1, 2, 3 down. Let's fill this in. just like that. Not cool, man. And let me swing by here. Yep, it's just 3 down, and then we're gonna fill that in just like this. And where's that block? Where's the stinking block? All right, now a little bit of craziness here. So off of this one block right here, this block, we're going to go back one more and then go 3. Let's fill in the back of these blocks. And then that's going to go up 1, 2, we'll send it up 2 to start with. So we got 1 and 2. Then this is going to be a block, and this is going to be a corner. And if I can operate a computer, 1, 2, and 3. Going down to the bottom here, you have one block that we did initially. We're going to take some of this out, and we're going to add 2 more rows. So it'll be 3 tall and 3 wide. And then we're going to go over 1 like so. And then we're going to go over 1 more time like that. Everyone getting that? I hope so, because I have no idea what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so this last one here, we're going to go 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to fill that one up. And this is basically the start of our the side. All right, so on here we're going to take our stone stairs. We're just going to go across the top and the bottom like that. And does that go one more time? Yes, it does. So it's going to go 3. This block that we put that's in the middle of all this mess here, this one, we're going to add 1 to the top and 1 to the bottom. And so primarily at this point we're going to be working on just trying to figure this one out. So this is going to go, it's 1, 2, and then there'll be a third one up here. That's the top. And then it's going to go 3. Am I right or am I right? That's 1, 2, and 3. Yep. So let's go ahead and put our stone stairs there, and we can bring those back. And then we'll take this one and bring it back, and we'll meet up on that corner there. And then on this side, we're going to have stone stairs that go back this way as well, just like that. And I just want to double check this. Right, that's even with the first one. So we added the extra block here on this one. We're going to take that one off the top, and we're going to put a regular stair there, and we'll put a stone block in behind it, just like that. And then we got those going up. So that looks to be done. All right, so we got to go there, and then there's where the top is. I got that right? 1, that's 2, that's 3. You got the top, then you got this one. Hope I'm doing this right. 2 and 3, yep. So we can go ahead and put that like that. 1, 2, and our third one, and that's our side. And 3. Don't worry about this mess, we'll clean it up in a minute. And just let me double check around this side. I've been putting off doing this because I hate it. So when this goes back, there should only be 2 left, which is right. So we can go ahead and put our stairs on here as well. And that'll match up. And then hopefully that will match up. And then we're going to remove this stuff because we don't need it at this point. And we're going to get rid of that too. And then we'll fill in this spot with solid blocks. And that's fine for now. All right, let's keep moving on. There's a lot of this that's going to have to be destroyed down here as soon as we get figure out what we're doing. All right, we're going to take that one back to there. That one back. All right, it's starting to look like a real place. Go ahead and we're going to eat some of this stuff to give us room. Including all of this here. All right. All right, on this back side we have those 3 blocks. We'll go ahead and fill that. This one here is fine to be where it's at. Then I'm just going to put this here to help out a little bit. Put a little block there. 2, and then a third one. And then this one is just I'm going to connect here on the corner and come back like so. And behind here we're going to put some regular blocks. But I think we got it pretty down. So let's fill this in. And we can fill this bottom end right here. We can go under and fill these. Up there, come on. think. Just turn on me, dork. All right, those will end up changing soon too, but for the most, this is pretty much right on so far. What do I do when I get up to this one? I've cut it back deeply, so from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is where we stop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 4. That's good for now. The rest of this will take care of itself. On the bottom 2. So these can come out so we can get in here and put that up top there. We'll be changing some more of this stuff out here shortly. And we can get rid of this. And then we can start going back basically just till we get to the inside and start tearing some of this out. And just be careful how far you go, because some of this is stairs on the outside. We just need to get some breathing room in here. It's a little claustrophobic. But you can tell what used to be the top and what is no longer the top. Whoops, oh, gotta put a block back there. All right, we'll come back and hit that in just a second. I want to continue on. So we did go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The next ring is going to be polished. So we need to get rid of that. We need our polished andesite blocks and stairs. So we're going to put 3 blocks here, 3 blocks here, and then 3 blocks here. Then we'll go with our stairs, go there, there, and there. Whoops, not the way that goes. Then here, 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 and then down this side, and we stop there. So these 3 blocks here are going to be 2, 3 regular stone blocks. And while we have our stone out, we're going to go again here, and then we'll use our stone stairs and fill this back in. And it's just so you have a little ring going around it. And then 1, 2, and 3. Okay, where do we start? So that goes out 3. So we'll start here on both sides. It's in the middle. And we're going to go the same 2, 3. So you'll have that. And then you'll go over here in the middle. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to put a stair here, a stair here, then a slab in front of it, just like that. And that was the easy part. This whole thing, no matter how many times I do it, it doesn't always want to seem to come out right, but I digress. On these openings, go ahead and put a block in here. We can take these old blocks out. We don't need them anymore. And we'll put a block here and here and here and there. Okay, we'll start at the top with your stairs. We're going to go 3 stairs here. And you might as well get your glass. It'd probably be easier. And I think I threw it away. Yep. Get your black stained glass. And what you want is to come out 2 and be 3 wide. And then we're going to go with stairs right back on top of that, right in front. And let's get rid of, we don't need this guy. We do need our stone brick stairs. And there they are, right in front of me. All right. So starting on this side, we're going to put a stair here, and then a stair. Not going to put that one. We're going to put our stone brick stair right there, and then a regular stone stair there. So you have one in the corner, and that comes out. Nothing goes here. And then on this side, we're going to go with a stone stair that way. And we'll do a polished one this way, and then a stone stair on the end. And hold on a second. And then underneath this, we'll go back to our glass. We need to come out 1, and then we'll go, that's going to go 3. So you'll do a 3 by 3 with glass, and then there's nothing in front of it. Under these 3 that we just placed, you can put glass right there, 2, 3, like so. And then we're going to go back and do a stone stair that way, and that way, right on the end of that glass. And then we're going to use our stone brick. We're going to do 2, and then finish it off with a stone. This side is just going to be all stone. And that is another level down. All right, so go back to your glass. Under the 4 we just put, you're going to put some glass there, just like that. And then right next to this stair, you're going to put 3 panes of glass there. And that is most of the glass for right now. I think I got everything on these upper levels. All right, we'll go down underneath. So it might make it easier if we do it this way. So being that you have your glass, you have your first run of 3, then we're going to do a run of 5, then we're going to do another run of 5, and then another run of 3. And then we're going to take our stone block and put 1 on either side of that, and then 1 on the side of the bottom row of 5, and then 1 right across this one. On this side we'll put a stone stair, on this side we'll put stone brick stair, and then stone stair. And then let me shoot back over here, go down. Okay, so there's 1 block here. That one goes to the back. Am I right? I'm all right. and then we'll do the same thing on this side. Just pull it back. So far you should have something just like this, I hope. Now, how am I going to do that? We'll see. So we're going to put a stone stair here, then two stone brick stairs, and then another stone stair underneath that. This side we'll just go with all stone stairs, one facing that direction and the others facing this direction. So far so good. And then why did I don't know why I did it. I just did it. On here we're going to go stairs back, and then for whatever reason a block, and then on this side underneath we'll just do stone stairs. There's 3 of them, and then a block. Alright, and then we'll start working on this. That goes down 3. So on the first part that we built, we're going to do stairs, and then stairs again, and then stairs one more time. Is that right? That's right. We'll do the same thing on this side. We got stairs, then we go in with stairs, and then this one with stairs. Almost there. So close. And I just have to float up here. Okay, so on these 3 here, we're going with upside down stairs, and then 1, so that's 2 rows of slabs, and that meets up to that, which is good. And then above that we're going to do stairs again. Take that one out. We'll mix it up and put a stone brick right there. And then this is going to go out 1. That's going to go out 1. And then this is going to go out 2. And then this hole right here is just a block. Yeah, I think I got all the step downs together. That looks impatient. I like it. Alright, now to figure out all this fuddy-duddy stuff here. So, see how these go out 1 more? So it gradually gets that way. So we do the same thing on the inside. So basically, what we're going to do, let me just double check and see how many I have on this side. It gets just 2. So what we want to do is we'll just take a stone slab and we're going to cover up this right here, and then cover it up right here as well, like so. And then underneath all this, we'll run those back. All right. So that's definitely not going to go there, and that's definitely not to go there. We'll do upside down stair here and here. We don't need one up there. And I can't remember if it's on the inside. I told you this was going to be hard. Like that. this has to come back. See, that's 1, 2, 3. This is where the 3 changes. So this has to go here. We'll put a stair there and a stair there. And then the next stair would actually go up here. So now we should be basic. All right. These here we can take out. Those have to stay. When we do the interior, we'll be finishing this off. But for right now, besides this, this actually is going to turn and be harassing. I believe what we're going to do is we're going to fill this in, and then that will actually go to the top. Nope, it's not how it works. I could probably turn that. We're working it out together. So if I came in here, take that out, we'll put a block up here like this, and then I will turn that way and that way, and that doesn't work. It's got to go back further. We'll leave it like this, and then this one back here will actually have to turn, I think, right here. There we go. That looks better. And no, I like it. So now that part is done, we just got a little bit of stuff to do on top here, and that's the easy part. I hate doing the cockpit because I get confused every time on that turn to make it look right. All right, we don't need our stairs anymore. We do need a polished slab, and it's staring right in front of me. So you have your line here on top. You're going to go skip 1 and do 3, and then 3 polished, and then 2 more polished, and then come off the back here and fill the rest of this up with a regular stone, like so. And then on this corner, we're going to wrap this corner with slab as well, so just make an L shape right there, and we'll just use slabs for this, or not. Let's get our stone bricks, and we'll get this guy in here. Don't need glass. So working back here, we're going to do an L shape and fill that in with stone brick. Skip this one, and we're going to go here, and we're going to do a 4 like that. Scoot back here, we'll take these out, put that in, and then last but not least, we're going to start here. We're going to do 1, 2 over 1, 2, 3, and 4, and those are going to be polished like so. Man, that was a rough go at it, but it does look better. It's all closed in all the way around. Looks good there. The tough part, even tougher than this, is the interior, to get it to line up. But thus far, that's what we look like. And when it's all cleaned up, it'll be pretty cool. All right, so I think there is just one more thing to do. Okay, so we're going to work on the inside of this so I can get a couple of these things out of my inventory. It won't take us very long to do this, and then we'll just have the rest of the ship to do on the sides, which won't take long, and we'll be done. Okay, so starting off on each side, we're going to put grindstone, and then in between those we are going to be putting an end rod. So like that, and it's just going to stretch all the way across like so. Alright, I can get those out of my inventory so I can put some other stuff in here, which I'm going to need. Yep, stone brick. Alright, so we're going to work on the back portion of this first. I just wanted to get that out of my inventory. And we'll start on, it doesn't matter, they get the same thing, goes from front to back. So we're going to start right here, and this gets a andesite wall, and then it gets a deep slate wall, and then I'm using the very damaged anvil right next to that. Actually, that goes over here. I lied. That's actually 2. So we're going to start here. Go with your anvil, then deep slate brick wall, and then andesite wall, and then these 2 spaces here we're going to take out that slab, this slab carefully, and that slab, and then we're going to fill this up with the stone brick wall just like that. And just because I messed up, we'll do the same thing over here. Take out this slab, that one, and that one. Okay, and then we went with the andesite wall, that, and then the anvil. Alright, now we'll work back here. So first thing we're going to hit is the stone brick block. Then we'll use a chiseled block, and then we're going to go over 4 of your nether brick fence. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the middle of this, we're going to take out that slab, that one, and that one, and we're going to put stone brick block right there. Got it? All right. And then if I can see further, here we go. At the end of this, we're going to put another chisel stone, just like that. And we're going to take out that slab and that slab, and we'll use the deep slate brick wall right there. And then also right here, we're going to go with our very damaged anvil, just like me. And then we're going to go deep slate brick wall, and then a andesite wall. Fill that in, and that should meet back to where your black concrete or whatever you used on the end is. Alright, and we'll do the same thing. We'll start down at this end, andesite wall, deep slate brick wall, then our anvil, then deep slate brick, then our chiseled stone, and then we'll take out this one and that slab. Oops. And we'll put our deep slate wall there. We'll go back to our nether brick fence, and we do 4, right? And then the 2 center ones, we take out that slab and that slab, and we're going to put in stone brick blocks. And then we had our chisel stone bricks there, and then our stone brick block right there. and that finishes out that portion of it. And then we just got this front to do. Extremely simple. So we're gonna go start right here. We'll take our chisel stone brick, we'll put it right here. Right here, I'll do this here too. We're gonna take out that slab and that one as well. And then we're gonna go and put our deep slate wall there and there. Actually, no, we're gonna change that. We're gonna put our stone brick there and there. And then we're going to go with our iron bars. We're going to take out these 3 slabs, 1, 2, 3, and then those on top. We'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, and 3, and then 1, 2, and 3. And we'll put our iron bars right here. Like that. And that is the inside of that one completed. Alright, for this last one, we just got this side and part of the other side to do. No big deal. There's some crazy things going on about right there, but we'll get there. So we're going to start out first. You're going to need a stone brick wall, a lodestone, a deep slate brick wall, polish andesite, a grindstone, and a blast furnace. And that's just to get us started. So first thing we're going to do is, first one is going to be just a stone brick wall, and then here we're going to go up 3 of them. Right in the middle we're going to put a lodestone, connects them together. We'll go polish andesite, and this is going to be top block, comes out and then over 2, so you got like a just a reverse L shape there. And then we'll take our deep slate brick, we're going to put them right on top of that. Next bay is going to be a lodestone and a deep slate wall. Next one, we're going to take our grindstone right in the middle, just like that, up against that side. And then we're going to do stone brick wall up and out 1. And then back 1. And we'll take our blast furnace and put it right there. And then interesting, did I miss one? This one right here is just going to get a wall straight up. That's 2. Nah, couldn't have. We'll just do it on the fly. Just want to check. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mine's a little bit different. Go figure. So we'll just put on this one. What did I do there? We're going to do stone brick, a deep slate brick wall. That one right there. And then let's do yeah, that's crazy. I think of that one. Let's see if I have these in my stairs here. We want cobbled deep slate stairs. Yeah, that'll do. We're going to put that upside down there and then regular here. And then I just need to check my math. So that's our 3, then 2, 2, 2. Yeah, we might have to revisit that. So we're going to go and start here because some things aren't adding up and it's just my math. Alright, so these are going to be easy. So we're going to go with our stone brick wall and we're going to go 1, 2, then we're going to go out and then cover these 2. And I thought I would never need it again, but I'm going to. We're going to put our grindstone there and then take our very damaged anvil and put there. Then on this one we're going to go 3, then we're going to go out 1, and then we're going to take our lodestone and put it right there. And then we're going to take out, I didn't even put it in my inventory, take our stone brick stairs. We're going to take out this slab and put a stair there, and this slab and an upside down stair there. And then I don't need these anymore. We'll take our stone brick block and put right there. Actually, no, let's take that block out. Let's go crazy here. We'll go back with a stone brick wall. There we go. And take the grindstone out real quick. This is the only place on here we need iron bars. And then here, we're going to go get rid of the iron bars, go back and get our cobbled deep slate stairs, and we're going to do one this way and one that way on there. Then we'll hit our deep slate brick, and that's going to be 2. And then our grindstone right there. And that's not complicated. We'll go back to our stone brick stairs, and on this one we're going to put a stair there, a stair there. We're going to go with the stone brick wall right there, and then, good lord, so much. We'll put a polished andesite block right there. Here we're going with our anvil and then a stone brick wall. Moving right along. We're going to go back to our stone brick stairs. We got one upside down stair there and a regular side up stair like that. And this one is only a 2, but it's also whacked. Alrighty, so on this particular one we have the same thing on the other side. We're going to take off these 2 slabs like so, and we're going to take, don't want that, need a stone. Where those would go, we're going to use just a stone block, and just like this. On top of that, we're going to go with polished andesite. Yeah, I'm doing all right. And then, what do I not need? I don't need you. We need polished andesite stairs. Oh, here they are. We're going to take out these two slabs right there. We're going to put that on top. That looks right. Down below this, we need one more block. We use our cobblestone. So underneath those two, we're going to do cobblestone, and then we'll go with a block again. On the front, we don't need a cobblestone until we get to the other side. We need our chiseled stone. We're going to put that there. And then on the top, we're going to put regular stairs. On the bottom, upside down stairs. And then that's it. That's what it looks like. And we're going to have to do the same thing all over again on the other side. Right behind it, we're just going to put our deep slate brick wall. And these next three are simple. We're going to take our stone brick wall. That is not stone brick. That's our deep slate brick. All right. So 2 stone brick, 2 more stone brick, 2 more stone brick. Then we're going with not stone brick. Get rid of this and this. I need my anvil back and grindstone. All right. So first one is a grindstone, then Mr. Anvil, and then our stone brick wall, and it goes out twice. And that is going to meet up right here with a lodestone. Lodestone right there, thank you. And then we're going to go with a stone brick block there. And we're going to take those two off, and we're going to put stone brick stair right there. And then underneath, we're going to take those off and put a stone brick stair there. Then we're going to have one stone brick wall come out. And then these two spots next to it are going to be stone brick. And then we're going to take these out, and we're going to go stone brick stairs on top and bottom. And then we'll do stone brick wall in front of that. It only gets better from here. Where did I put you? We'll still need that. I won't need that. There you are. Get our furnace. So we're going to put a furnace right there, and then another stone brick block right there. And again, we're going to use our stone brick stairs, take out those two slabs, put them on top, take those out, and we're going to put them on the bottom. And this is our new crazy. So out of here, we're going to go one more stone brick wall. Then we're going to have the lodestone right next to it. And I don't need you for a while. Use our polish andesite, and we'll go 2 blocks back, just like that. And then I already got the polished andesite stairs. That's great. We'll go those on top, take out those, and go like that. And that's it for that one side. Okay, let's see how rapidly I can change out my inventory again. So starting at the very front now, we'll work towards the back. You got two stone brick walls. It goes out one, then back all the way. Oh, it's already there. And we'll have our damaged anvil and our grindstone. And that's the third one back. The next one gets our stone brick wall back to 3, out 1. Then we put our lodestone in. And then this is where we made our first change. So we have, take out this slab, put an upside down stair, this slab, put a regular stair, and then we put our stone brick wall right there. And I'll trade you with the anvil. Just our iron bars. Get rid of those. I need my cobbled deep slate stairs, and those went like that and that, both upside down. Then we have 2 deep slate brick walls and another anvil right there. I think this side's different. Glad I'm going with this way. Then take this slab out, upside down stair, this slab out, right side up stair, then stone brick wall, and a polished andesite. Then I need them again. What do I not need? Doesn't matter. Take that out. Stinking anvil right there. Then a stone brick wall right next to it. Then we have our stairs. We have this one that goes upside down, this one that's regular, and then we are doing really well. So we come back to this section here, and I don't need that. I will need stone. And I don't need that, but I do need the cobblestone. All right, so remember on this one, we took out those 2 slabs and we put 2 blocks in its place. And then we went on top with our polished andesite. We got our stairs. We took out these 2 slabs, put our stairs there. Our cobblestone went in between those, right? And then get rid of the cobblestone and get our chiseled. Those go there. And then our stone brick stairs goes on top and bottom. Did I just, yeah, it's done. It's done. Back behind that, we went with a deep slate. That's weird, it's not doing that. Wall, and then we're going to use our regular stone walls. We're going to go back. Should be the next 3. Yep. Then, so the next 3 are just stone brick walls. And then we got our anvil, and I think that's our last anvil, hopefully. And we need our grindstone right here. then we go with our stone brick wall and we go out one, and then I'll get rid of this. We need our lodestone here, and then our stone brick block right next to it, and then we take out that slab and we go with a stone brick stair on top, take out that slab and that one, and we go stone brick stair on the bottom. And then we came out with a stone brick wall, and that went into 2 stone bricks right here. Then we remove that one and that slab, and then on the bottom fill that in with stairs. Then we went with a stone brick wall on this side, and that feeds into, I don't need this anymore, I don't think. I still don't have it. There we go. Feeds into a furnace, which is here, and then a stone brick block there, and we take out this one, that slab and that slab, that one goes there, take out that slab and that one, we got one on the bottom, and then out of here goes our stone brick wall, and that goes into a lodestone, and then oh, I already have them. Our polished andesite, we go 2 behind that. Then we're going to get rid of these 3 slabs, and we'll go put our andesite stairs right there. And then we're going to take out these 3 and put our andesite stairs there. And then back behind here, I actually didn't put anything. So I know that this single one, we did stone brick wall, and let's put our deep slate wall there, and we'll put another lodestone there, and then nothing goes there. And then we just have one more tiny space to do, and it's this one right here. Alright, so we're going to go with our deep slate brick wall. This is right behind the cockpit area. Yeah, deep slate brick, then a lodestone, and then our stone brick wall straight up, and then over here we need our polished andesite slab. And that is going to be top, and it's going to come out 1, and then we finish that off with a deep slate brick wall. And that is all the crazy ornaments all the way around. I'm going to check what I need to do the turrets, and we'll finish that, and that is the last thing we have for this ship. Alright, let's finish this thing off here. For those who are still here, God bless you for staying here and going through this. This is probably one of the hardest ships I've had to explain. It's easy to build for me, but it's explain how I do things and how my mind works really hard to do. I'm glad you stuck around for it. And let's finish it off here. This is real simple. So we're going to go in front of this block here, and it's going to be right on this glass. We're going to go with our stone brick blocks. We're going to go 3, Then we're going to go 3 again. Then on the back we're going to put 1, and we're going to put a stair in front of that, and in front of that we're going to put a blast furnace. On the back we're going to put a grindstone, except we're not going to put it that way. Will it go this way? No, it needs a block. So we'll put a temporary block here and here, and we'll put our grindstone up against it just like that. Oh, that didn't work. Will it work with this? How did I do it before? Yeah, well, all right. So we're going to take our deep slate brick wall and stick that in the front, and then we'll put our grindstone on it. All right, and then that deep slate brick wall goes out 1 like that, and then it goes down 1. And to try to make something compact with 4 guns on it is nearly impossible, just so you know. And we're going to take that out just 2 chains, so it should be right at the line here, and 2 chains there, there, and there. And that's our little crazy turret. We'll go down below and do the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, then, and that, like I said, it's right in front of that 1 block there. Then we go 1 in front, and then we're going to put a stair, and then here we're going to put our blast furnace, and we'll put our deep slate brick wall right there in front. In the back, off that we'll put our grindstone. Then this goes out another one, and then down, and then 2 chains. Like so. And I believe that is everything. I'm going to check it out, come back, close this down, and I'll be back. All right, welcome back. I really appreciate you sitting through this whole entire thing. You might be the only one who has, but you got a really cool ship here. A couple things that you can do in the meantime, if you wanted to change some of the textures, like, you know, take one of these out and put something else in, that's all good. Also, there's a couple textures that go in here. They're not that big a deal. Good looking ship. So today is January 7th. It'll take me a couple days to get everything edited down and get it out so you can see it. After that, I get to come in here and do a full interior for you guys. There will be an upcoming tutorial on how to do that. If you wanted to, actually I'll just do that right here since I'm here. You can keep these going all the way till you get to the inside, like so. When the interior is done, we're going to do that anyway. If you didn't want to do an interior, or you wanted to take a break for a while but wanted a cool ship, here's something you can work with. There'll be full walls on the inside of this. That's what these stairs actually attach to. But all in all, it wasn't that bad of a build. Some hairy parts to figure out, but it was pretty good. I do appreciate you coming by and doing it with me, and have a good day.